Roselle, how are you? No. I actually was doing a bunch of stuff over the weekend just to clear out what I'm making into an exercise room. And just basically like clear out things so I can do a big cleaning of the house and then get the kitten for Haldir. So it's exciting. I've been selling things on Facebook Marketplace, and that's oh no, how you doing? Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist and things. So it is good. Um, yes, here we go. We're ready. See what we get. Hopefully, good things. I need to fill in all those codes too, like from the clues that I haven't. All right, we'll take a doppelgang. There's nothing approaching that power level, so here we go. Dual Leech, Fey Flight, Topiary Panther. I mean, on the job map. There's like playable stuff here. It's just not happy stuff comparatively. Oh, 96. Okay, it wasn't. I'm so glad that you got a chance to read. I'm sure she would have loved that. Okay, let's see. I have my tea, which is delicious. I'm excited. Okay, what do we have here? Topiary Panther. Shock. Furtive. Hmm. I like shock, but I think I'm probably like with Doppelgang. You're probably supposed to take the Topiary Panther here, even over the Furtive Courier. Um, I'm gonna take this. I think the shock's really tempting though, and I don't. I'm not. I shouldn't commit necessarily to this yet, but I'll take a shock. Fine. All right, now I'll take a Topiary over Rift Burst, Karlov. This. Okay, yeah. Um, could take a Karlov. Nah. Bite down, out cold. Take a bite down. Could take a gadget technician. I think the bite down and the out cold are both better for now. All right, now we get a furtive. There's extract. Deduce is fine. Let's take the furtive here. Hey, man, animal, how you doing? Yeah. Okay. See what we get past. Hopefully good stuff. Your right hand is broken? What happened? What happened? Also, did you do it or did somebody do it to you? Work stuff. Can you get compensation, I hope? Ooh, Crocodile and another shock. And a reasonable doubt. I think we take the other shock. Deadly complication is fun. Could just take the Delph. It's the other shock. Arr. That's actually close here. I'm gonna take the shock. Hey, hero! Evening! Yeah, can you get compensation? Did it happen on the job? Are you, like, able to get the work to take care of you? Okay, good. I'm glad they're gonna take care of you. That's really important. Maybe I'm supposed to take Delph there. Wow. Wow. Hmm. That's some good black. I think I'm supposed to take the Jaded Analyst, which is really funny. Um, because I think I'm supposed to take a 2-drop here, and it's not the Onlooker, I don't think. Although it's close. Bubble Smugs, Deadly Competition. There's some cool stuffs here. There's a Hedge Whisperer. And a slower deck that has the Doppelgang, I think I'm fine with the Hedge Whisperer. Hellion here over Bubbles. How many Furtive Couriers can we get, I wonder? Could take the Thoroughfare here. I think I'm gonna take the Furtive. It does allow the Jaded Analyst to attack. We do have a Topiary to fix for now. I don't even know if I'm running the red. We're gonna face a lot of black. Hopefully not early, though. I could move into the black, and I could have by taking the 1/3 flyer on that turn, but I think because the JS Analyst was there, we should just keep this, but we could go into black as, like, Saltai Poop instead of the, like, flashing the shocks, which is perfectly fine. I did pass Murder and a couple of the Extracting Confessions, etc. So... Ugh. Alright, Tipster here over Murder and Projector Inspector. I want that Projector Inspector. It's actually pretty good anyway for us. We will pick up some Detectives, period, and it's just a good card overall, but I'm going to take the Tipster here. Examiner and Buried. Another Tipster. Codebreaker. Shit. Alright, why couldn't these have been in previous packs? I think we take the Evidence Examiner. That might wheel, though. I mean, could just take the Tunnel Tipster or the Buried and get rid of the shocks. Or could make sure that I get this. I'm gonna make sure that I get this, I think. I think it's too important. And with the amount of times, you know, rares are duplicated in Draftmancer, like, I don't think it's inconceivable that we could be facing another Doppelgang deck. My week's been interesting. It's been, I've been doing a lot of work around the house and just trying to figure out, you know, get it all set up. But specifically in, like, there's just, so basically when I moved back to Boston, I moved pretty quickly. So I didn't have a lot of chance to like get rid of stuff that I didn't need or want. Let me see if this is one of those cards they said is something else. No, it isn't. Okay. Um Maverick, Aftermath, and Deduce. I think I'll take the Maverick here. Aftermath is a fun one. If I mill Doppelgang currently, I have no game plan. I still think I need this. That's fine. Hey, Toulon! A girl calls you cheap? Who calls... What kind of... What precipitates that, I wonder? Okay, another Topiary Panther, Fairy Snoop, Hellion, Galvanize. Take the other Panther here. I do like the Galvanize. The blue hasn't been terribly open this pack. I mean, we had the two Fairy Snoops, but I guess we'll take another Panther for now. It's another top-end card. Allows us to splash more easily. We can like take some bombs if we find them. You had some interviews, awesome hero. Yeah, so I'm trying to. Hard-hitting question, nice. Okay, I got something. Okay, sanitation, automaton, dramatic accusation. All right, pretty weak packs here. Sanitation, okay. You said you'd never go out to eat. Never. Interesting. Absolutes are a difficult thing to sell. Oh, a Glint Weaver, that's nice. That's very nice. All right. Another Galvanized, damn. All right. Nice, that's a nice pickup here. Private Eye, pick 8. Interesting. How many Topiary Panthers is too many Topiary Panthers? Yeah, Renaissance. Hmm. Eh. Okay. Oh god. All right. So Lost in the Maze is probably the pick here. Yaris is good. My blue is just not that good. I can switch and splash for the Doppelgang. I could just take Yaris. I don't even have to switch. I can still play Yaris because I got 3 Topiary Panthers. But I don't have that many flip down cards. I am expecting to pick some up this pack. But the Lost in the Maze is pretty good. And I do lose out on Courier. I'm gonna take the maze. Tesa. There's a forensic researcher that's perfectly fine here. Tesa's really good. I don't think I can splash for Tesa though, but I can hate it out of the pack. Which forensic's pretty good. So I don't know that I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, forensic does count. I know it's a very good card. I like it. I'm trying to figure out, like, two shocks we don't care about. We could run Defenestrated and Tesa, and then splash for the white-black instead of just red, because we have the 3 topiaries. I'm going to take this for now. It's just such a stronger card that I'm going to try that. All right, Falcon here. Bite Down, also an interesting one. There's actually a lot of interesting stuff for us here. But the double shocks are not serving us terribly well. Profts. Oh, whoa, buried. Now the Reckless Detective, too. And another Topiary Panther. Jesus. All right. We'll see where this ends up. What did I just put over there? I thought I was getting Tesa. Wait, where'd the worm go? Okay, there it is. This program's doing weird things. Okay. Another... this deck. We have 2 disguise things now. It's not enough for the arrows, really. This is still a 4/4/4. It's still fine. That gives other things haste. Still fine card. Just not... We're not maximizing it in this deck currently. I could put the Offender in. That's also a possibility. Just be full teamer. We'll see what we get here. Wait, what? Wait, this is pick 6. Oh, Intrude on the Mind. Oh, crap. For the memes? No, I should take Intrude. Ah, fuck it. Memes. Wait, I didn't get the other one back, though. Oh, well. Unless it was second pack. It wasn't second pack, was it? Okay, so I didn't get the other one back. The third one. Pick Your Poison is a great sideboard card here. Although Burden of Proof is not bad either. I'm gonna say Pick Your Poison. I should have taken Burden of Proof. Fine. Damn. If we'd taken some Galvanize, like, ending up in Gruul would have been better, it turns out. Ad break starting in like 25 seconds for those who are in the know. No, sorry. If you would like to avoid them, you can consider subscribing for free with Prime or subscribing a normal way, but thank you either way for sitting through these. I really appreciate it. They support the stream. They're the only reason we can continue the stream. So thank you very much. So yes, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this deck. But yeah, ending up in Gruul would have been a little bit better. We would have gotten one more galvanize or one or two galvanizes, I think, maybe. Although we were picking up creatures around that time, I think, but eh. But yeah, I might have to run some main deck pick your poison, run the Shady Informant, pull the Lost in the Maze, and the Reasonable Doubt. Something, I don't know. We'll see. Hmm. We'll take a picture. Picture. Click. Save. Export. I'm sad we didn't get the 3 for the memes. I should have just taken the it's something the mind or whatever it was. Too good. That card's too good. All right, stop trying to put shock from some other thing that I don't have. All right, 2 shocks. I don't like it. Well, yeah, this was a weird one. Okay. Could put the Shady in and these are the ones that I'm gonna be like thinking of cutting here at the very least. Beeps and creeps, yep. I should have like if we'd gotten the 3rd Yaris, I'd be super happy. But as it is, it's a little wonky. Double splashing for the Lost in the Maze is really rough. I'm fine with splashing for the Evidence and the Doppelgang and the Coveted. Those are not so bad. But yeah, I should have moved to the Gruul, even though Gruul wasn't terribly open. I should have, or I should have not taken the Yaros and taken the something the mind thing, the good mythic there. But I wanted to meme. I'm sad that the memes didn't all work out. So the thing is, the profts is not great here because it only triggers on the beginning of combat if I've drawn more than one card this turn. And so I don't actually have that many things that make that investigate besides this. And everything else that I have draws during combat. So this trigger's not that great. right now. Like, I considered pulling the glass in once we were on this plan. But now we're on the Yaris plan, so it might just be like shady informant. Pull something, because this isn't going to be early, it's going to be late if it comes at all. Like, oh, wait, what did I just delete? I would need to move it to sideboard, not delete it. Hold on. Was it lost in the maze? Yeah. Okay. Make sure it's not there. Yeah, okay. Marco's in sideboard. Okay. So, like, if I pull these over... And... Ugh. Maybe this is too much of a gimmick in this. I think it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I kill that. Ew. Meh. Hindsight's 20/20, but probably could have navigated this better. I don't know, because we did get the green, we did get the blue at the end. Like, we did get that mythic, and I just chose the Yaris instead. Because we were like, and I think that was correct at the time. Like, the mythic was good, but like we weren't getting. No, you didn't mislead us at all. This was like, I was like, well, we need something to do, and then then we had the option of the one of these or the mythic, and the second one like makes the deck a little bit more consistent. So I think it was correct. Like, it's just it's just unfortunate. Not enough spells. Like, that's the main problem here, but we'll hope it works out anyway. Like, I could put the pick your poison in over one thing, maybe one panther. That might be better. Emotionally stable? Wow, that's an assumption. that's there. Emotionally stable is a huge assumption. And the good looking is in the eye of the beholder. So I'm not gonna fight you on that. Pick your poison. So we could pull one topiary. I don't think I mind pulling one topiary. I mean, they do help you cast the others, but that's taking time out on a card to do the basic land cycling. We just have the coveted and the top. I am weak to flyers. I can run it like this and then side in the picks at some point. Maybe. Everyone's weak to flyers, yeah. The informant at double red too is not great because, but it's still because of the Yaris we're running it there because of the tunnel tipster. So okay, let's try this for now, and I will figure out what to do after that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep, done. Okay. I guess this person wants to do the friend challenge or something. I don't know. Hey, Floof. Hi. That was a drive-by schmear. Come here. Howdy, Floof. So yeah, anyway, people were asking about what I was doing. Oh. Yeah, can I do the one with the dragon? All right, here we go. There is a kitty. He's trolling for pets. Hi. Floof. Come here. As he tries to lead me to the treats. Oh, good. Oh, good. I have a lot of land. My land is... My deck is mana hungry, so let's just hope that we draw actual things. To go with this stuff. So I can tunnel tipster on turn 2. Hopefully I can play face down on turn 3. Or I could draw a land that's also my life. Gotcha! Ugh. Hi. You're so sweet. Don't touch my thing. I ain't got shit going on beyond that. So I could play... I mean, I could... nah, let's just play on 1-3. Don't kill my son. Yeah. But yeah, so like this past week and the weekend, I mean, apart from Friday where I went to PAX, which was super fun, and Lyricel and I got to play a game. It was so much fun. Oh, God. Welcome back to Magic again. Have 5 land in a row. That'll be fun. No, we've only drawn like 2 or 3. It's fine. Everything's fine. What is that? 4 mana. Could be the 6/2. I just want to see. My deck with a million 3-drops in it didn't find a 3-drop. People wonder why I stayed away for a week. Okay. End turn. You're like, maybe my land luck will change. No. I can't afford to cycle the Panther with Panther. It's a pants. I can't afford to cycle it away when it's the only action that I had in my hand. I need to force something to happen here in order to have any chance of doing stuff. Fisher Magic, welcome, Dana. How are you? Been crushing the qualifiers these days, right? Don't touch my thing. Oh, they touched my thing. We knew that there was a lot of black removal spells going around in this draft. Yeah, we just started this 9 lands. Yeah. So yeah, like if I'd had any other gas, I would have cycled the Panther in order, especially like, but we had nothing, so it's too bad. Thanks so much, Dana. Have so much fun. So yeah, this is the Peeps and Keeps tournament. We have been having some pain. I can play Magic with 9 mana and 4 cards, right? I don't think I can afford to just, like, do the sanitation. I have to just play this out as a 5/5. It's good to know about that for the creeper for next time. We also have the pick your poison. Alright, let's just go to the next one. Try not to get 9 lands and 4 spells. Yay! Alright. I think it was 5 spells by the end. Alright, so... I kind of like the shocks to some degree. The sacrifice and enchantment, let me think. I mean, I wonder if they have roots as well as the chalk outline. So I might want one of these. It's not really good otherwise. We just saw 1/2/1 artifact and then the things. I should have looked at the tapped creatures. Sorry, the face down creatures. I'm just gonna run 41 cards. I refuse. Sorry, to be greeted by 4 cards and 9 lands on the way coming back is just a little hard. But yeah, during the week, what I did was, I'm prepping a... Oh, come on. Okay, that's better. Ugh. Alright. So let's do this. The turn after we can Rakish. Disguised, even if they kill the tipster now. They have their own tipster. Doppelgang. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically preparing the house for a new kitten, so it was an interesting week. I'm selling stuff out of a room that I want to make into a an exercise room. Okay, let's see. All right. And so turning it into exercise room, then I can get, you know, house cleaners in. I've already fixed up the underside of the couch that Haldir destroyed. So that the kitten doesn't find places to hide under the couch. So yeah, it's been a week of prepping and selling and doing things. Hopefully it will go well. But yeah, it'll be kitten streams coming up. I've been selling stuff on like Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. Haldir does need a kitten baby. He's very rambunctious, and since Arwen passed, and like he wants attention all the time, and I do give him as much attention as I possibly can, but alright, so they're gonna extract, kill my tunnel tipster. Unfortunately, they get value out of the chalk outline before I'm able to stop it. Do I mind a 2-for-1 here? I don't think I do. No, let's just do this. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna win this one, but if I draw if I draw a 6 land source next turn for the Panther, we might be okay. But we know they have a lot of removal spells. They have no trouble drawing like lands and spells, huh? Oh, gross. Damn. Yeah, they didn't have to mulligan either. Our 9 lands in the first game, mulliganing the second game. They do have a good deck. They have a net lice removal that they're drawing early as well. Well, that's sad. All right. Their draws I can't beat, I don't think. Draw's too good. Great. GG's. Our deck wasn't that strong, but it also drew like butt. So that is too bad. Let me put it as it was, just to... Oh well. All right, let's post that there. And let's try not to draw 9 lands, 4 spells. Let's try not to mulligan. Let's try to draw lands and spells as to play. Let's do this. My new kitten isn't here yet. It has not arrived yet. I have not gone to any shelters or rescue groups yet. Because again, I'm prepping the house for it. Okay, so I need to go into store and enter some codes. I think I don't, if they're still relevant. I'm not even sure. I think I took a picture of them somewhere. I've taken so many pictures because of like things to sell. Does anybody know the codes? I did take a photo. I just don't know where they are. Oh, thanks, Frankenstein. Stain, sorry. That's awesome. Yeah. I think we have the impeccable. I don't know about that. So, but definitely not 2005. Sweet. What do we get? Red herring. Wait, what? Don't we already have red herrings? Interesting. Okay. XP. Nice. We have... I think we already entered Golgari. Yeah. Already did that. Already did Alkvist. I think we did Impeccable as well. Yeah. So it was just 2005 and Oba that we had, I think, there. So, okay. Cool. Sweet. Yay! Thank you all. That's awesome. Okay. So, I remember somebody redeemed, like, before Chicago, somebody redeemed Dread Pirate Robert's stream. And I want to make sure, if that person is here, let me know, because I want to actually do the stream when you're going to be watching, so we got to schedule it with you. Because that's awesome. And Darkstar 128 redeemed a poetry or quote reading yesterday. So, I wasn't even streaming then, so we should do that, for Darkstar, if Darkstar is at some point here. So we will get a thing there. Let me change the title. MKM and is the other draft still here? Is the wait, do we have the other draft? Did I miss entirely the War of the Spark? Oh god, really? That was fast. That's annoying. Damn. War's gone? Jeez. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, so they only ran it that 1 week, that's sad. Alright. They need to not do that. They need to do a little bit more. One of the 3 Tristani beings, entities. Fair. Tristani's great as a card. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting one. Whoa. I'll deal with the mana later. This is 8, 8, 1. That's fine. Okay. How many creature tokens do I produce? If any. The chalk outline isn't gonna do it, I don't think. I don't think we have enough in... We have this to leave the graveyard and the gravestone strider to leave the graveyard. We have this to collect evidence. This to collect evidence. This to... Well, okay, fine. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do the case, though. But I don't know about this. How many investigates do we have? This. They went this way. Deduce. Huh. I think this might be a meme more than a dream here. Or rather, a dream more than a meme, rather. Yeah. It's tempting, though. Okay, so they went this way is only here for the Mentor of the Meek. We have the Gravestone Strider for the Mentor of the Meek. We have a Public Thoroughfare. How many detectives do we have? 7. How many extra draw effects do I have? Steam Core, Deduce. Few Investigates. I'm gonna run 41 cards, whatever. Okay. So no mountains. Second one of the... So 8... This does look right here. Alright. Let's try this. 13, 13. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're gonna give this a shot. Alright. Wait, this is quick draft? Oh. Alright. Fine. We'll play it. Ooh, tea is cold. Need to reheat that. In a bit. War of the Spark is done. I'm sad. Apparently missed out a lot on the week. Damn. Yeah, but I really had to get these things done, so I was selling this. Does anybody know anything about Beanie Babies whatsoever? Because I don't. And I have like 6 or 7 or something like that. And I went down a hole looking at like what tags meant what edition and like craziness like that. So my thought is basically, I think I have one that's worth like maybe $80. Namely Piccadilly 3rd edition tag. It's the blue-green dressed one. Oh, that's tempting. If they don't kill it this turn, then I can start doing all sorts of horrible things. But I can also just pump this by playing the Flourishing and flip it up the next turn. Crap. And I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I have like 4th edition, which is fairly common, I believe. Blackie, chocolate, Blackie the bear, chocolate the moose, Mystic the unicorn, Derby the horse, 2 versions of it, one with the white star and one without. And Canyon the cougar. That's it. That's what I have. They were all given to me by friends, and I was just like, oh, that's a shame. All right. Even 4th edition, you think? That card is so stupid. God damn it. I don't know. How do I deal with that? I needed to counter it, but I didn't find one of my 3-year impulsive mutations. I can flip this up. I think I'm supposed to do this. I think I'm going to lose to Izoni. Like, I could sit back and I could try to... Like, I can't block... It has Menace, so I can't really block it with... profitably with my board, especially given that they have still 2 cards in hand. Sacrifices a creature. Okay. Let me see what I'm gonna draw. Okay. Oh my god. Um, need to find out cold. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, early GG me opponent. Meh. Okay. I'm gonna go heat up my tea and then I'll be right back. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Certified! Hey, how you doing? How goes? I got Swiss cheese and salami too, in addition to reheating my tea. So I'm all set to play. All right. Finally, I won a game. Okay, so see what we can do with this. But yeah, so like I have Beanie Babies are like the last thing I need to like post to sell, and I just don't know what to value them at all. I had to go down a rabbit hole just to figure out what the hell they were, and like it was a thing. Because people used to give them to me when I was little, and yeah, I just don't know what they're worth. Hey, not so cool guy. Like if you have a same old Serdi. Like if you have a magic card, it's actually not that hard to figure out if it's worth something. But apparently if you have a Beanie Baby, everybody wants you to pay them to like assess it. And you're like, I don't want to. Just tell me how much it's worth. Like, I don't want to pay you $250 to find out that it's worth nothing. Profit first, then yeah, Lisa. Exactly. Exactly, Ash. So I'm just like, I don't even know. Like, I think so. The best of my ability, the Piccadilly that I have, the little bear is something, and I don't think the rest is anything. But I'm not sure. Like, I have legit no clue. Um. Gotta spend money to see if you can make money. Wisdom teeth taken out today? All right. I hope you're all right and that you're eating solid food soon and they weren't impacted and painful. Meh. Will I trade for the forensic? I think I should just flip the case. I can still flip the case anyway, though, if I flip this up. Meh. Why do I always look like I just got out of the shower? I didn't get out of the shower. Until earlier this morning. I just let my hair down from a ponytail. That's all I do. I wash my hair, I put it in a ponytail, and then I let it down from a ponytail. That's all I do. I get it cut every once in a while and highlighted. That's my regimen. Never been much for the, like, massive work that many people care enough to put into their hair. Props to them for doing that. I cannot. Figured. Alright, let's hope to draw more stuff to do soon. Stop tasting of blood. Yeah. Seriously, not so cool guy. I'm so sorry. You get a... Is it normal that you get a rare wild card reward and 0 mythic? When you buy a mythic pack? You got no mythics? I don't think that should be correct, Ghost. I have never bought a pack, a mythic pack. You may want to message them. They'll probably have something to say about that. This is just as a sorcery, yeah? Alright. Alright, hopefully I'll find something useful with this. Well, very well then. I don't know. So there's a file a ticket thing. Online. I can find that for you once this game is done. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, Zithram, I feel ya. I feel ya. All right. I definitely feel ya. I can't win now. It's a shame. I'm gonna try. I think they might have their own repulsive. But I'm gonna go for it. Don't worry, Zithram. We flood all the time. I could leave 2 open, but like I said, if they have this, we just lose anyway. All right. We knew that this was likely to come down to that. Unfortunately, our draws were worse than theirs overall. Hey, Darkstar, you said you redeemed a poetry and quote reading the other day. Do you have what you want me to read? Yeah, absolutely. So the mythic is guaranteed in the golden pack, but not the mythic pack. That seems freaking counterintuitive. That would make me slightly angry at wizards. If it literally says mythic pack, that's misleading and disingenuous. Hold on. That's messed up. While Darkstar's finding stuff to read, let me go look at the research here. Hold on. Sorry. I have to finish eating. That's stupid. Hold on. Draft Sim says that normal packs and mythic packs both have 8 cards, 2 of them being uncommon and 5 being common, but they branch from each other very lightly in that the normal packs have a single slot for a rare or mythic card, while the mythic pack guarantees that you find a mythic rare in that slot. When was this article dated? November 30th of 2023. So it's a few months old. Wait, hold on. Or a wild card. Okay, no, here. This is what's happening. Even though that's what it said, this is something here, right? For an extra 300 gold, you're guaranteed a mythic rare or a wild card. So you got the wild card. It sucks. I'm sorry. That wild card doesn't have to be a mythic rare wild card. It can be rare. That's awful. That's so stupid. I am so sorry. That is really disingenuous. Have a single clip or a rare mythic. Well, the mythic pack guarantees you find a mythic. Does not. Does not. guarantee. This is what, oh, that's, even this article is kind of wonky. Because this is what I first read, right? And then this is different though. Like you're not guaranteed a mythic, you're guaranteed a wild card or a mythic, which is very different. Oh, that's annoying. I am so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, I think I might post on Twitter about that. That's annoying. I'm so sorry. Ooh, hold on. Somebody's texting me. Oh no. My friend is having some issues with the airline that they used to go to thingy. You lost the file again? Okay, what is it? I can go find, like, online. Yeah, Andrew, man, that probably does. Like, that's... Oh, it's an old poem you wrote? Oh, I'm sad to... Okay, yeah, see if you can find the file. I wanna see it. That sounds awesome. Fine. Yeah, Australian consumer laws sound like they protect people a little bit better. It doesn't even explain what the store... I know. They should be telling you what you can have in them. The Boeing? No. Actually, Austrian Airlines to go to Poland. And, apparently Austrian Airlines, customer services, not good. Not being good to him. Ooh, good card. Yeah, Boeing's a mess. Speaking of, like, protections for... No! Grr. That made me unhappy. Oh well. What if they get a discard effect? That would kind of suck. Meh. Alright. Your move with all your cards. And your ability to draw more of them. Yeah, we expect them to have quite a bit, given the colors they're playing. Black is underdrafted to some degree. Removal. Luckily it landed without losing any parts, yeah. Ah, fuck. Alright. Jesus. Meh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we can draw something. Alright, we're not tapping down anything here. Eh. Fine. Lusai. Ugh. Yeah. Too long without actually drawing something. Oh, come on! Ugh, that's 10 lands. Damn. I don't think I can attack into 5 mana here. It could be the 3/4 flyer. It should become a 4/5 flyer. I don't know. There's not a lot to do here. It's just too much land. I guess we play the Crime Stopper. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's now like out of our control. This is too much land in a row. They had good removal in the beginning, but we had a lot of turns where we could have found something to trigger the case and just can't. Yeah, Deonza. 11 lands, 19 cards left. There's nothing I can do when we draw like this. Feels bad, man. Yep. Yay, 12 lands. Good job. Good job, Arena. Was it? Oh wait, we have the poetry reading thingy. Do you want to put it in like a doc or something and like do that? Okay. 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 So, here is the fledgling. And yes, it is misspelled. As an English teacher, I got to note that yes, this underline is correct. So, and you have your rhyme scheme here. So, old poem, understood. I just, as an English teacher, you know, like, you know, I'm gonna be like, well, that one's correct. This one's not, because it's your name. All right. So it's fledgling. Sometimes I wish myself ahead, 18. A fledgling trying, flying, much too soon. Wishing for something I haven't yet seen. An astronaut launching up to the moon. Awaiting independence impatiently, I'm trying to escape adolescence. Avoiding boundaries evasively, I can't just settle for complacence. I'm bouncing against the walls of my house. I'm working to have some walls of my own, to someday share with my kids and my spouse. But now I must wait for time to be sown. To catch up with my adolescent dreams, to meet up with the bursting at the seams. So you said it's an old poem. I assume you wrote it in adolescence? Ah. Just because the themes, not anything else. The themes and concerns. In high school, edited in college. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for sharing with us. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I like the anticipation. The wistfulness, the desire, but also the planning and the hoping. Hey, Counterman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fledgling. Yes, back then it was spelled that, yeah. Alright. Cheesy time. Jettison. It's a word. Yeah, that has a lot of similar sentiments to some of my students. We're not alone. Fletigling. Yeah, that should be your custom cards, definitely. That'll be perfect. Oh no, is Arena borking? I think Arena might be borking. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Remind me to restart for real between games so that we can actually use our emotes and avatar. Alright, so let's restart for real now. Apparently we weren't even in a game. Go figure. Yeah, there is a fledgling, yeah. There is one, the little one. But its face is so derp. It's great. Yeah, I remember that Zithrum. That's a good one. Fledgling, definitely. Alright, let's try to draw lands and spells and actually maybe have some fun. Oh, technically, I bet. Wait, sorry. Just a simple stream chicken. I bet it was Isling. The one who did the goat from the recent one? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be. Counterman, thank you so much for the subscription. Hype to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we can keep this. Alright. Let's hope that we don't get stuck with these 3 cards for the entire game like last time and just lands. Land number 1. Alright. This is not the Peeps and Geeks. Peeps and Geeks we lost in the first round. First game we drew 9 lands. Second game we mauled, and it was our opponent had a great deck, but our draws were pretty poor. Okay. Oh, your rescue retriever is also so joyfully derp. I love it. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, couldn't I get any of my morphs with these things? Huh. empty-handed again with opponent having like 5 cards. We do have card advantage stuff in this deck. We have the Steam Core Scholar. We have They Went This Way, Out Cold. All investigate there. Deduce. But just not getting the stuffs. Fuck, really? Come on. This sucks. I mean, I could just do it now to trigger this. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. Yeah, it's in the special thing here. I really needed to draw a thing here. I really, really did. Something to do there. Just anything. All I needed was 1 power to trigger this. There were 11 cards that would do it. Okay. So I could have played this face down. I thought they were gonna kill this, but so I was doing this way. I could have played it face down, got another counter on the tipster at the end of turn, but that wouldn't trigger this because it triggers at the same time, so this wouldn't actually see it solved. So the creeper coming down does solve it. So let's hope that the because then I could also do the clue, but it's this better, I think. Overall, is this play. I don't care enough about killing their blood spatter analysis, I don't think. Okay. Please give me a repulsive. I mean, that does put more things into play. Okay. Oh, that's why I should play the chalk outline before, because the Gravestone Strider... Okay, so yeah, that's why I was like, I should play this beforehand, because I can Gravestone Strider that. I don't think it's worth losing the value of this, but I should have played the thing out first in case one of my creatures died. Okay, I can still get value out of it. But I could have stopped them from getting that, which would have been interesting. I'm not sure that stopping them from getting that is better, though, because the 1/1s actually are better blockers for more turns than the slimy. So I think this is actually correct. Well, that sucks for me. What can they get, though? That's not the worst that they gave me. Oh my god, really? Wow, okay. Okay. So they block with the creeper on the tunnel tipster. I think that's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course, right? Like, when... Ugh. Oh, come on! Yep. Bombs win games. Not drawing tons of lands win games. um, yeah. This one had a bomb too, but was playing so poorly that I remember this night. 2 losses to land. I remember this one. Right as I went into the 30 seconds before I lose. Not lucky with this set. Yeah, 2 losses to land just already occurred. I mean, saying like before, well, when we originally drafted this deck, the 2 losses were to land, and I had to like stop because it was after Peeps and Keeps where we had trouble with that too. You keep the escape tunnel for the Reckless Detective if I need to get it through. Might have broken you. You're on YouTube now, Ren. Yeah, it broke Newmont. So I actually watched a bunch of Newmont while I was doing the housework, or listened at least. It was he's experiencing the same thing that I am, so it's not just you are gonna want the lands. Do I have anything double red? No. But I do have triple black, so we are going to grab a black source. Do I want them to use their trick here? I like my hand, but I can discard the onlooker for value, so I think I'm just gonna let them attack here. No blocks. Take the 2. Miss Soap, thank you so much for the 19 months! Ipsy, thank you so much for your support of the stream! Alright, know this allows me to get there, but the 2-1 Menace is actually better right now. Ads for a crypto play to earn. Ooh, yeah, no, doesn't sound good. Okay. Absolutely, go for it. Thanks, Darkstar! Have so much fun! Good luck with your Stardew! Thanks for sharing the poem. That's so cool. I really appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Okay. I could have gone found instead of discarding the swamp, I could have gone and found Vein Ripper, but I just think that putting the pressure on the board, we've got 2 removal spells in hand. We probably get there off of that. So, and I still had that in the back pocket should we need it. Just putting more pressure, I think, is correct. I need to go get this bit of freaking salami out of my teeth. Yay, fixed. Okay. Done. Okay. So. Whew. I have an Oopal. I have Swiss cheese. I have tea. Tea is slightly cold again, but whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have water. I have Oreos for later, because you have to look forward to something. Okay. Ooh, and the third black source for the Rain Ripper. Let's hope we survive long enough. Ow. Jess guy. If they play another 2 power thing, which is very likely, I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna be really sad if I didn't get in for 2 damage. So, and I also don't want them to have like a pump spell that'll make this bad. What's my play? I guess it's just my own person. And pass. They're more likely to have mass pump, so I'm more likely to lose to that. Tap things down. Take 6. Okay, so we have enough land for Vein Ripper next turn. I can't block with either of my things. Alright, let's hope the Vein Ripper's enough. I need to have them to have no removal and no more tap down, etc. Like 4 here. If not more. Uh-huh. Alright. Might be dead. Don't touch my thing. And don't kill me. Okay. They didn't flip it. What? Oh, I think they meant to flip it. They clicked on it as they meant to flip it. I see. We clicked on it because they meant to flip it, but they sacrificed it instead. I think that was what went on there. Yeah, that would make the most sense. I'm sorry, OP. Yeah, I really believe they were thinking that they were going to flip the dog and then sacrifice one of the puppies. Which, horrible person, but, you know, we were all doing it, so. But I think they were doing that and then it messed up. You prefer wins. I feel bad for opponent, definitely. Oh, another mirror. Snoop snoops. I knew I should have killed the Strider. I was like, what can they possibly... We haven't seen anything that would make them... Ah, fuck. Of course, it'd be the worst card to see. I don't know. Azoni would probably be pretty bad for me too. That's fine. I don't want to have to discard the deadly cover-up. That's why I'm not playing the land out. In case they get like pick a card out of the hand. Sure. They're not playing creatures, we're pretty happy. Oh, that's a creature. That's annoying. Thank you, Deck. I appreciate it. It really feels good beating a War Leader's Call. That really felt good, yeah. That really felt good. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay. Another Boros deck. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna focus on staying alive until we can deadly cover up. I could have killed this one, but I think this is already a creature on the board. They can already pay 2 to sacrifice it, so it's better to kill that one. Okay. They haven't been as aggressive. Trying to figure out whether I want to run out the Moroi. I think I do. I think I do. I think we... Yeah, okay. Okay. We still have the oh crap button with the leering onlooker, so I'm not really worried about how this game goes, but I think we run out definitely, like, we don't block here if they attack with their morph. We flip up the Moroi and get in for 5 next turn. Potentially, depends. Obviously attack with a Skelly if it's still alive. Okay, they're thinking. There's a lot to think about here, so it does make sense that they are taking their time. Yeah, I thought that might be a thing. What's the ward on that sucker? Ah. Hmm. I think a black source is our best draw, but even if we don't, we just play these two. I think rather than flipping up the Moroi. Uh-huh. Um. Do I want to trade for their morph with my shit? I think it'd be okay if I do. I'm still gonna do this, actually. And just play the leering. If they have a trick, a shock, and the plus, that sucks for me. What? Okay. Phew. Phew. That was gross. Hydrating. Hydrating. Thank you. Rushan-san. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Naya. I could long goodbye and murder, like, that was also a possibility, but I like this better anyway. We have so many other things to do. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Ushin-san! Oh, let me show you the deck. Hold on a second. It's a draft deck. So it won't show up that way. This is our deck. It is pretty. It already has 2 losses though to mana. We last week we played it twice and lost. So, but we're now 4-0 I think here, or 6-0 or something. I don't know. 5-0, 4-0, I don't know, whatever it said there. You're welcome. I haven't played since a week past, but yeah, okay, Gorehound into Case. All right, I'm gonna draw. Hopefully we draw a red source at some point soon. All the Boros decks, all the time. This might be our last loss. Sleep Speaking, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you, thank you so much for the prime sub. So sweet. All right, I gotta find the third land. And I'm not blocking here, so let's get in for one. Unfortunately, not drawing a land at any point here has been pretty rough. I suspect what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to draw into like the 5 lands and then do the thing. Yeah, the Susan alert. Yeah. So we're gonna kill the red herring. We're gonna have to draw into like the wrath, like basically, most likely. But it's possible I can come back from this if I draw enough. Sorry, Vein Ripper, I love you. The problem with the case against the Boros decks is that they just don't give a shit about your thing that can't block. Hey, Griddle! Oh, man. Oh, it's a great time hanging out with you, Sleep Speaking. You're so kind. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, they didn't attack. We get a little bit of a reprieve, which means we can also do this. They'll probably draw a card off the clue to see what they want to exile. So let's see what happens here. What? Why didn't you draw? What? That's gotta be better. Keeping this is gotta be better than whatever else you have. I don't think we take this. This one. Okay, a third black source is only necessary for the Ripper, which is in the graveyard, but it's now the fifth fifth land for the Runebrand Juggler to sacrifice a skeleton, to give -5/-5, so, yeah, but I think they should absolutely have drawn there, because this card is so good on the attack here. At least they could have seen what they drew, you know? That was a nice top deck for them. Alright. Let's hope they don't get anything here. I actually was hoping for a land so I could Moroi as well. Shit. I was still hoping for a land. Okay. Skelly goes all the way, huh? Oh, God! Oh my god. Okay, that was quite like a tiger. That was too close. That was way too close. If they had kept the inspired charge or whatever the hell it is, they would have won, I think, that game. If they had drawn off the clue. Dang. This is wishful thinking. I'm putting it in this hole, orb in this hole, because I want to actually play that card and not have it played against me. That's what we're going for here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that was a nail biter, definitely. Me. Yikes. Hello, kitten. You are very cute. It is time for you to come and say hi. He's so adorable. Okay. Yeah, Floof. Okay, they have a, the X spell. The X kill spell, I think. Oh shit, I'm gonna get doppelganged. That's alright, we at least have 6 wins. What? No, go away. Show me. The self-mill with blue hexproof? That sounds awesome. I don't need to do anything here, so I'm just gonna end the turn. I think. Okay, now I'm gonna galvanize it. And if they want to put all the counters on it and do the things, then I can gearbane it later. Alright, they may counter this, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather they not, but... Doppelganging the person would be annoying, but I don't really have a choice to play around that for now. There's the slice we knew they had. Why didn't they slice the person, though? The person has menace. That's weird. My plan is to Runebrand Juggler the 2/2 here, give it Menace, and extract a Confession next turn. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Went well. All right. Whew. Yay, felt good. There's our trophy. All right, so those 2 losses to bad mana in the other week were really sad, but at least we got the trophy here, which was super sweet. So we're gonna claim the 250 thingies, and yeah, no confession required. Okay, let's go take a picture because we can. Go save. Skeleton took it from start to finish. Yeah, I mean, only because we had so much removal and like they had nothing, so yeah. Look, we had a Wojak. Go click. I don't remember first pick. It might have been Vein Ripper. Might have been Wojak. I don't know. I have no idea. It was last week that we drafted it. And then we got, it was right after Peeps and Keeps, we drafted it, and it was so beautiful, and then we got 2 losses back to back to like drawing 12 land. It was like, I couldn't play anymore. I was like, I'm out. All right, let's keep going. See if we can get some cool stuff. I'm gonna go run these to the kitchen. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Okay, good. I didn't hold anybody up that much. All right. I got milk from my Oreos. Oh man, do I meme. Fuck it. Nah, I shouldn't do this. Like, what else am I taking? Like, out cold? Red herring? The meme is so much fun. I'm gonna meme. Alright, here I'll take the Sumala. Well, there's a galvanize. Okay, galvanize or Sumala is interesting. No meme, take fish. Ooh, another galvanize, repulsive mutation, greenbelt radical, projector inspector, and crocodile and dog walker. This is a nice pack. I think we just take the greenbelt. But I could just take the dog walker or the galvanize. Both of them are good. I love repulsive mutation. We just had 3 in a deck and lost completely. It was so bad. We just drew all lands. I'm gonna take the greenbelt here, I think. Okay, Vengeful Creeper. Okay. I don't think I'll get that back the mutation, but there's a possibility. How there? What are you eating? Hey. Stop that. That's trash. Alright, what did we get? Dramatic accusation. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need Kellen, and we need that that counterspell to come back. The repulsive. Okay. Ugh. Well, I think we're in the right colors. we're splashing. Okay. Band it up. That was just the opening of the pack. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Caw! It was pretty tame for what I feel like the noise this detective should make, this gargoyle. But maybe that's because I watched, like, Gargoyles, the, like, cartoon, and that was a very deep, lovely voice. Michael Dorn, yeah. There are certain voices I could just listen to forever, and they're always amazing. I think we take Flotsam Jetsam here. Over this. Crocodile. I know, half the guys in this next generation, exactly. Oh, there were so many. Keith David, Michael Dorn, Patrick Stewart, Alan Rickman. These are voices that I could listen to forever. Just always. Do I want this? I might. That homicide investigator is really tempting, but I think we just take the archive here and that splashes for the Vindicator. Michael Dorn played Worf, yes. David Attenborough is the OG, definitely. Crime Stopper Sprite and Vitu-Ghazi, both options here. I think it's Crime Stopper, or Scene of the Crime even, as well, just to make sure that we get the thing. Could have had a kick-ass, like, detective deck. If I get rid of the green, I mean, what happens if I do get rid of the green? I lose out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Like, it's not... I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to take the private eye here. I'm gonna see, because I could always splash it, potentially. Fairy Snoop. Make your move. We'll see. Huh. Okay. There's a bite down, though. There's a lush and there's a bite down. Because I can splash for both the private eye and the Aurelias in this, and that's totally fine. I think I take the bite down. Of course, another one. Damn. Love you. No Kellens, huh? And no more evidence examiners. Kind of sad. And the green wasn't necessarily floating. We were hoping for gardeners if they were. I think if I'd moved to... I don't know. Maybe I should have moved to white a little earlier. I don't know. Nah. Eh. I think we were in the right colors, but clearly wrong. I only watched like the first 2 episodes of Community. Sir David Attenborough, yes. Hmm. I want to meme, but it's probably wrong. Alright, I'm gonna look at these. Okay. Huh. "14 detectives. Hmm. Yeah, and after that one in that first pack, we never saw the repulsive mutation again either. Another one of those. I don't think I'm gonna have time to equip anything. We're gonna be playing and then unmorphing, basically. So I think we let these two go. Don't think we run the hot shot. I actually have to consider that they went this way here as well. Sudden setback is a counter is a put it back on top or bottom of their library. It's a turn behind, which is nice. It's not great, but it's fine. Spell or non-land permanent. I would have liked some moles. I would have liked some gardeners. This was a weird one, I think. But, good night, Loch Ness! Sleep well and sweet dreams. Hmm. I don't know what I want here. So we've got Public, Meticulous, and Gravestone for the Aurelius. That's 3 sources. I'd rather have 4. So I could put the Went This Way in. But I do have a number of, like, Surveil/Draw things. Eh. Hey, Plausibly, how you doing? So what happens if... what really happens if I do... No. Okay. Meeting a bunch of friends for sushi, that's awesome. I'm worried that playing with their deck off the Jetsam is the only way we're actually going to, like, win. But I mean, the other reason I keep it is we have an investigate that allows the jaded analysts to attack. Like, yeah, the Snoop is another option. Like, I think I need to put the... If I'm going to keep the private eye in addition to the Vindicator, I absolutely have to put the way in, basically. So, like, if I cut these, I need to put the... They went this way. Then the question is what to put back in. It could be Snoop. Could be Vengeful. I haven't been sad with Vengeful. The Vindicator is not double white. Romantic, or who were you asking why are you like this? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm tempted to put the detective back just because it's a detective. I don't know about the rubble belt, though. Me? And what were you asking about? Like what? Okay, let's see. This one's really hard. I could do the Creeper, could do the Maverick, I could do the Snoop. I don't have a lot of flying. The Snoop is actually pretty good as a defense against flight. We've got the Cold Case and the Crime Stopper. Technically this, if we can flip it, and the Granite Wit. Okay, we've got a decent amount of filing. That's not so bad. How many spells? 8, 14? Felt funny in the moment, fair. Oh god, I don't know. I guess we could do the rubber belt, but we don't have any, like, synergy that, I don't know. It does put stuff in the graveyard for, the Inspector and the Examiner, but, like, that's not really hard for us to do, putting stuff in the graveyard. So, I'd rather have something that draws me a card or that. Have I played the Fallout set at all? I've put some cards in an EDH deck. I put there was one really cool one that I put in Akiri. It was a thing that allows you to switch any number of actually I've give it right here actually. It was one that allows you to switch any number of equipment to other things. Give me 1 second, I'll find it. Which way did it go? There it is. Inventory management. So, yeah. Split second as well. It's so crazy. So stupid with the Akiri deck. So yeah, I that's the only one I've really, like, looked at and put into. I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that's going right in there. Okay, fudge. I think I just want the Snoop back. I haven't been disappointed in this, but yeah, and I still have 11 detectives. Yeah, well, I mean, Akiri doesn't have auras, but, you know, moving auras too is nice. Eric. I just don't have the graveyard synergies that I would really want. It's still a good fine card. Like, it's just... Man. I think I'm gonna take the... I have a million 3-drops. Fine. We'll just do it for curve purposes here. Alright, so I want... so 8, 15, 3... 2... Okay. 8, 9, 10, 5, 6. No, we probably need another green. 1, 2, 3, this. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3 plus the Gravestone Strider, and they went this way for the Aurelias and the Private Eye. It's 1 too few white, but I don't think I can run fewer green. So, alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm ready to tank my rank. Yay! I have milk. And I have... Milk's favorite cookie, hashtag not sponsored. So I'm good. Lens palette. Yeah, but if I don't have mine turn 1, that's cheating. I agonized over whether to put it in my deck, and yeah. See, it actually synergizes with their deck. Play the analyst out because I get a projector inspector if I draw a 3rd land. Oh yeah, it does synergize with their deck. I did not draw a 3rd land. That's really rough. Okay. Shit. That's unlucky not to draw a 3rd land for, like, multiple turns here. I think I might have to... They can be. You have to kind of get the synergy, but yeah. I'm just doing this for the surveil. Oh, thank goodness, a 3rd land. So they will block with a Maverick, I'm assuming, on the 3-2. They may have pump, they may not, but it's good for them because of Insidious Roots anyway. But I can't not attack here. I was hoping to find a 4th land, but did not. Oh good, and they have Doppelgang too. Whee! Yeah, imagine if we'd drawn a 3rd land. Like, we would have been able to projector that the turn we stridered, right? Attack for this, and then the next turn keep going and keep attacking, keep putting pressure. It would have been so nice. Missing like 3 land draws was really rough. That's a lot of land draws missed. We're 13 cards in with 3 lands, 2 of which were in our opening hand. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I can play this, draw, discard. I assume they double block with the Strider and the Inspector. I can't bite down despite the fact that it has a 2 thing there. I hate that it shows 2 when you can't actually cast it for that. I can Crime Stopper, but that doesn't go through the... I can do this. This is... Ugh. I think I'm supposed to do this. And here I should have made sure that it didn't... Wait, no, it had to have the dream. We're cool, because I can do this. Okay. Alright. I think they're just gonna get too much value over the course of this game, but we'll see. I think we were just too slow in drawing our 3rd land. 'Tis a shame. Safe event, welcome! Oh, look, a rare. Aw. Yeah, if we like not getting the third land was backbreaking this game. I like their I like their deck, but I think I could have actually gone somewhere. I'm still gonna play it out. Of course, I think I can maybe do something, but we'll see how it goes. An Outlaw of Thunder Junction? I hope so. You have a preview card. Everybody, Severito has a preview card. Thank you for the sub, Severito. I really appreciate it. Carlo, you're awesome. Thank you so, so much. But everybody, Severito has a preview card for Thunder Junction. So if you go online, you can figure out what date that is, or Carlo can tell us now. Wednesday, 2 preview cards. Awesome! All right, so... Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Still not getting those lands that we need, sadly. All right, I absolutely just have to hit a land here. Okay, here's Doppelgang, most likely. A Wrath could also be in my future. Oh, that's fine. Alright, the Gravestone Strider can currently block the Gardener profitably. The Crime Sprite can do the... Okay, yeah. Good. We need to hope they don't have another removal spell. Because I'm going to try this. Really wish I had the tap down spell. Like, I could try to draw that, but... Which one did I select? The... No gather evidence, this one. Nice. All right. Irritating. Ugh. Found all my land. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 9, 9. I think that might be a bounce morph. I'm terrified of it, but... I love my landfall deck too. They go to 2. It definitely was their savior. Absolutely. But only for a turn. Yay! Whew. Oh man. I was lucky. Time for an Oreo. It would have been time even if I'd lost, by the way. It's always a good time for an Oreo. Hashtag not sponsored still. They want regular. I do like double stuffed, but like just regular. I wish we had a sponsored Oreo stream. That was so good. Oh god, and before I don't draw a third land again. You want to counter my Gravestone Strider? Alright. Crime novelist. Okay. The unauthorized exit's gonna be good against that. Nymph, welcome! No attacks. Welcome, Nymph. How are you? How was your stream? We gotta figure out our coaching session at some point. Do you wait, want? No, that is unacceptable, opponent. Do not like. Mean and nasty. Want to counter this? Fine. Want to counter this? Nope. Yep, that's good. No taggies. So yeah, Dirt. So, like, if we, for our coaching session, like, did you want to think of questions for me? Or, like, how does this gonna work? So that everybody knows, because they're gonna want to watch the stream when we do it. I think what I want to do here is do this. Activate. Draw a card. I think we let the accusation go. All right. Really? Okay. Can I yell at Dirt during the coach's session for content? They're just stuck on land, which does suck for them. I know they don't have the wrath. That's the one thing that gets them out of this. Okay. You're gonna learn a lot since he's not the one being told what to do. You sniffed the ghost peppers? You know, your cat sniffed the ghost. You're mean. Dirt is always ready to put in the work. You go through a draft, you say which one to pick, you tell you why yes or not, then we play and try to pilot and you guide us what to play. Oh, okay, nerd, that sounds awesome. Okay. That means I don't have to like ready up anything or prep or do stuff like that. Okay. I can just pretend I know what I'm doing. That's fine. I do that all the time. Oh no, I understand plausibly. I know you wouldn't do that. I'm just joshing. Sorry. This is in fact milk, because guess what I also have? Milk's favorite cookie. Hashtag not sponsored. Again. Because I felt like I haven't had Oreos in like a year. So like this was at least a year. Might have been multiple years. So I was like, here we go. Dunk. And ow. Oh god. Man, I wish I could profit off that. Yeah, so I hope you enjoy them. Ooh, I don't drink that much milk. I have milk in my cereal and I have milk with Oreos. That's kind of it. Oh, I mean, I have obviously milk products, right? I eat a lot of cheese, but like milk itself, I don't do that much. Yeah, cheese is so good. Hmm. Okay, this is awkward. Now we need to go get cookies too. I'm sorry, I'm very suggestible as well. You're easily influenced. Yeah, yeah. I'm very suggestible as well. This one's single stuffed. These, but I do like double. Oh, fuck. 4 liters call, huh? We used Hustle that way before. It's pretty good. I'm not... I like spice okay, but I'm not allowed to have it because of acid reflux. GERD. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. My doctor's like, you can't have spicy shit. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm assuming that my crocodile dies here. Ah, crocodile didn't die. That's nice. Competing with rares is hard. God damn it. Whereas our Vindicator hasn't showed up once, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. Jesus. So they're 7. We're only 2 cards ahead of them. Sucks. I can't compete with those 2 rares online. There's no way. Especially drawing 11 lands to their 7. I guess, like, Vindicators are only out. 1 damage off if it's the Jaded. Fuck me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands. Yeah. That is definitely a thing that can happen. Like the next card? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna do the 5 damage and concede, or I'm not gonna do the 5 damage and concede, either way. Yep. Nice War Leader's Call, assemble the players. Nice 11 lands for me. Oh well, too bad. We got awful close to killing them. Despite their two bunker, like the war leader's is bonkers. In combination with the other that can find them more twos to play, it's that. But the twos isn't so good. Whoa, I don't have a white source this time, and now I have all my white cards. This one I can play though on 3, and I've got the removal, so I will keep this. But there's a small chance that I've got 2 dead cards in hand. I just need to find one of my fixers. Please don't be another aggro deck. It's another aggro deck. Having this go unanswered and then into a gruel face down deck really hurts. Oh lord. Damn. I need a white source soon. I actually think I'm supposed to do that here. The Granite Witness doesn't do enough right now. And I'm just gonna hard cast this next turn. But them ramping out something could be hard for me, so... I mean, that's a problem, but... I can sort of block it, maybe. What are the likelihood they don't have a trick or a fight spell? Or a punch? Or anything? Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I have to try. Okay. second one? Whew. I wonder if they're building up for the biggest doppelgang in the history of doppelgangs. I think they just flooded out massively like we did the last game. That's 11 lands there, and they must have just had lands in hand, which is crazy, because that's more than even we did. So I feel their pain, and I'm really sorry. I'm just super happy that it didn't happen to me this one. Whew. Ah. Okay. Hey, Eulogy! My bread did put on my cowboy hat? Yeah, I actually have an Australian leather hat. It's so great. Do I want Jaded Analyst here? Yeah, I think I actually do. You're caught. The electrician's tomorrow at 8. Understood. Understood. Sleep well. Okay. I doubt they fire that off so early unless they have a lot more removal. Or more late game cards. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yay! I got the clue and the 5. I assume the crocodile is not long for this world, but I would like a green source. Oh. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. This sucks. I think this was correct to use this on here because otherwise they get a token every turn because I can't block it profitably. But I didn't see Rakdos coming. A second green source would be so good. I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, figures. Are you fucking kidding me? Vein Ripper, triple black, in a 4-color deck, and yet they somehow managed to make that work. I can't find a second goddamn green source in my deck with a million of them. This is how this format has felt. Oh my god. Opponents have bombs, and I just try to get there despite mana issues. If we had a 4-power creature, we could have fought it, but we didn't have, yeah, a 4-power creature. I hate play boosters. I think play boosters were the worst thing they could possibly do for limited, given power creep. Alright, give this a shot. Got the rubbles. Try and find some stuffs. Then the jaded in the case. I don't need double green until later, but I think the dramatic's a fine thing to keep for now. I mean, it is a 4th land, but I think this is correct. Please give me a creature. Oh, come on. Surveil. No. Yes. All right, I triggered the case. The Wisp Drinker can be put back into their... I mean, it will trigger for them coming up here, but it will be put back into their deck. And the Dramatic will go in the graveyard, and I can investigate, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Oh, I needed to hold full control. Okay. Hmm. That's annoying. That's really annoying. All right. Venice, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a bit of a painful game here. No! I really didn't want to land there. I really kind of wanted, like, anything else, legit. Absolutely anything. Two, four, six. If they find one extra damage or pull one creature from their graveyard, it goes poorly for me. Hmm. I keep this, I think, in case I draw Projector Inspector, so I have something to discard. Two opponents were playing it in the next round. Oh, wow. Oh, that taps something down and gives them one extra point of damage. That's awful for me. I think that's lethal. Fuck. Let's just hope they don't see it. No, come on! They let me block! They let me block! They can still tap this down, though. So, let's see. They let me block. So, what can I draw? Not much. 5, so... Hmm. It's gotta be this one. They had lethal. I mean, maybe they didn't know what I have in my hand, so that's what they went for. I don't know what I can draw here. Definitely not a land. Fuck. That's so painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. We have 22 cards still left. This is pretty brutal. Yeah, that... With opponents always, like, stopping at 7 lands, it's so painful where we're just like, I have 11, it's fine, everything's fine. That really hurts. Ugh. Oh well. Claim. Brutal. Brutal. Just one more spell and all of that, and we were fine. One more. So much land.
Hello there.
Warple, thank you so much for this sub! Really appreciate it! Hypes you, thank you so much for the gifted sub! I really appreciate it, to Lord Sephiroth. Orzhov meta in the draft, huh? Oh, that hurt. Damn. If we could, yeah, if it's like one more spell at any point, but like we've had, you know, 3 games tonight with 11 land. Oh, yeah, Vorpal is awesome. Thank you so much, Vorpal. That's so sweet. All right, let's see if we can, Set hates me. The previous loss was to Rakdos and Vein Ripper. So we're just having a good night. Oh, brutal. Yeah, the shuffle just hates me. That's very true. Oh, I love Rookie. I could do that. So there's Private Eye, there's Murder, Wizard's Man, but like I think it's Detective, Rookie, and Private Eye are the first like top 3. There's a lot of playable stuff in this, obviously. Person, Murder, Witness, Phantom, Out Cold. Let's do this and move on with our lives. I love how we saw the Lorelia's Vindicator that we had in our deck, that deck, once, and it was only when it was too late. We were already dead. We were flooded and already dead. Alright. Novice Inspector. I mean, I could just stick with the green. There's Guardian and Novice Inspector as another option. I could also go into the Murder for this, but I'm less excited about that than I am about these two. And the Dog Walker. What do you want to do, chat? I'm perfectly fine with any of this. So over this set, but it's fine. I think it's Guardian or Inspector. Got a bunch of Guardians, I'm gonna do the Guardian because it's just an uncommon and I'm less likely to get it with the other stuff. That's another murder. That's like 3 murders in a row. All right, we'll take the Doge here over the Rubble Belt. I could meme. There's Extracted Confession here and Vengeful Creeper. I don't really like the Lamassu, but it's okay. There's a Savior as well. I think I'm gonna take the Creeper. I could be now trying too hard for the green. Maybe I just take this. Yeah, Niv Mizzet challenge. This is early enough that I could try it. But I haven't seen the green fixers, so I'm gonna take this for now. Slice, Greed, Delph. I think I'm supposed to take slice here. I think I'm supposed to give up on the green. I just passed so many murders, though, and they're not likely to come back. Maybe I can make the green work still. I'm gonna take this, and we'll see what happens. So, pick your poison, Sanctuary Wall, Agent, thing. I think the Person of Interest is the best card in the pack. Cryptex. That Phantom's late, so is the Witness. And the Person, alright, alright. We could have, like, all this the people. Toxin Analysis is good. I don't think I really want to be black here. I really would like to be the green instead. I could just take the gems and go. I'm gonna take the Toxin just in case we end up in black. Ew. These aren't bots, these are people. This is a premiere draft, not a quick. Yeah, I think the murder signals were kept. Have I cast Orb? No, but I've seen it cast, and there are some good decks that are there, so if we ended up, for example, if we started getting all the roots and things like that, it's decent in that. Oh, the auto-selection bot. Got it. I understand what you mean. Fudge. Okay, we can splash for that. There's a makeshift binding, too, which I probably should take, but, like, this card is sick, so, yeah. Right. Alright, I'm gonna take the Gardener here. I could take the Phoenix. Like, I could actually just switch into the red. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, because I think red wasn't open at all in the first pack. So it's Novice Inspector or Gardener here. Since I have the Agris, I think I need the Gardener. I'm really sad to pass another Inspector, but there we are. Hazda, Vitu... Call, probably just the Vitu. Another Nervous Gardener and a Gravestone Strider. Okay, we'll take the other Nervous Gardener here. There's a tracker too that I don't mind, but again, I want to make sure that I can cast my Agris cost. Card is good. Detective good. Just take the Night Watch here, most likely. I don't think I'm supposed to take They Went This Way. I'm not seeing the bite and the punch cards, etc. I don't think green is particularly open, but I think I made my bed and have to lie in it. Let's see how it goes. Pick 5, so let's see what we can get here. Oh, that's nice. I will take that. That could make some games actually winnable. Griffnut Tracker. I would take Gravestone Strider, I think, over Rebel if here, if the case weren't here. Yeah, I'm gonna need removal, absolutely. I guess we take big sucker number 1. I could also take the due diligence. I don't think it's horrid in this deck, but I think I'm gonna shore up the creature, I guess, first, because we don't really have anything big besides the Delph. Yeah. You haven't slept in your bed in nearly 5 years? Fair. Alright, Vigilante's fine. That's a nice pickup. Have I drafted slimes yet? Yes, I have. It didn't work out. The problem is that there's the return, the ROI is so bad unless you can get one in the graveyard early. And unless you have like, we had 5 or so. Fine, if I have to run 2, I will. We had 5 or so. We wanted 6. We got like, or maybe 5 or 6 or something. And the first slime is just so bad, and in an aggressive, like we had opponents with aggressive starts against us always, and it was so bad. This is meh. All the Lamassu all the time. I mean, if I'm splashing for Agris, I can also splash for Krenko. This isn't really the deck for Krenko. We don't really have artifacts. So I could just take Novice Inspector. I don't like Lamassu, no. I do love that we have 4 freaking rares and mythics. Actually, I think I need Fuss and Bother here. Because I don't have Mass Pump. Now I have a green belt, which is nice. Ooh, get it. Whoa. Look at the red. How many detectives do I actually have, though? 5. But I have the Fuss. An Airtight Alibi and Watchdog. It's probably still okay to do this. This isn't great, but... Alright, I'm gonna take the Diligence here over the Automaton and the other Sanguine Savior. And that they went this way, I believe. Because you were two Gardeners. Just run 1 Mountain and for the Agris. For now. I just need more tricks and things. This is not really a trick, but it does something. Another Fuss and Bother. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Like, the Auspicious is fine. That Galvanized is late, too, but... Okay. Alright. Yeah, person with the 5 murders is not somebody we want to play against right now. At all. No, this deck is mediocre. It really needed some makeshift bindings and stuffs. Or bite spells. Punchy. What? How many Fuss Bother is too many Fuss Bother? I probably need to take Make Your Move over the Relic Warder, but I do like that. I think I'm going to take the Relic Warder. Alright, we did get a Make Your Move. Okay, good. Alright. I do have 1, 2... 3 enchantments for that dude thing, but alright, this isn't so bad. Oh, it wheeled. Get in. Hmm. I don't think this is good enough to splash. All right, let me see. I think these are the options of cuts. Alternatively, I can cut the pick your poison as well. I think we're gonna need it, but because we just don't have removal. We're yeah. Yeah, the pick your poison is the other option. So I think we get to keep two of these. These four cards, we get to choose two to keep. I kind of like keeping the savior, actually. We are going to be heavy white. Unfortunately, we're going to be a little bit less heavy because of the gardener. The gardener's how we find other colors, but we're going to be heavily white early, most likely. So Sanguine Savior is good with that. It's also a flyer with lifelink, which can help turn the aggression in our favor to some degree, especially since we want to be pumping it with the airtight, the due diligence, the fuss and bothers. So I think this one does keep. The question is which of these big two, because I think we do eliminate one of these in the pick your poison. I really wish I could keep this but like there's gonna be some decks that like the white aggro that's gonna be a little rough. Actually, I should cut the creatures, I think. Ugh. There are gonna be some decks that this is so bad against, but other decks was like Ezreal. Like, cool, right? How do we beat Ezreal without pick your poison? um... I think I probably, just to have something to do, or I'm supposed to do this, but... And cut the two creatures. Damn. We'll keep the two creatures in for now and see what happens. Keep one of the creatures in for now and see what happens. Do I prefer Delph or Rift Burst? Delph unmorphs quicker. This has reach. We've got... If once we have 6, we get 3 1/1 flyer blockers anyway. It's probably Delph because it's a detective. And that helps the perimeter enforcer a little, and it's just a little bit easier to flip. Alright, so... I think we only run 1 mountain and 2 sources of fixing for the... Well... 2 ways to fetch up the 1 mountain for this. I think that's probably correct. 1 mountain... Ugh. I still wonder whether I'm supposed to run the poison. It's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna feel so bad when it's dead, though. It's gonna feel so bad. I'm still gonna take it over the crocodile here, and then I'm gonna... Crocodile requires double green to unmorph anyway, so we're gonna do this. See how it works. I apologize if it's if this is wrong. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Good, that's half of our forests. Sorry, just less than half. Alright, so we... Guardian? And then Perimeter Enforcer? Currently? Okay. I can force them to answer the watchdog, or what I can do is fetch up a red source and then play due diligence and get in for a bunch. This way, if they bounce it, I get further value out of the gardener. I'm willing to trade for the guardian, the with the automaton and the 2/2. Or for, I'm willing to trade for 2 creatures either way here. Alright, let's make it so they have to flip up now. I'll trade for all 3 of their creatures, that's fine. Bonjour! Ça va? Yeah, Nordic. I thought about it, and I wasn't, I decided I was gonna, so I was gonna keep it in case they played Ezreal, and then I was gonna target and they sack, and then I was gonna be able to pick your poison, but I should have just done it, you're correct, I should have done it in response so that they couldn't make a Thopter. Wait, no, they could, no matter what. No, they could no matter what. So, but but I should have. Yeah, sacking's the cost. Like that's yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I was thinking about keeping this. The reason I didn't do it like sooner is like I was thinking about keeping this for an Ezreal, but we'll see about how this goes. See? Should have kept it. All right, so we attack all. First we Novice Inspector. That's a detective, right? Yeah, so that's gonna get +1 anyway. So this goes here. Now they just die if I make them sacrifice a creature with flying. Because Ezreal can't gain lifelink. Wait. Yeah, they have to pay 1. Okay. It's like I called this, yeah, exact throw situation. You know it. Oh man. I mean, the make your move would have worked as well, because they didn't have mana up. But yeah. They're just, ugh. Ezreal is a constant thorn in my side. Redo your future. I wish I could. I would have so much money to donate to charity. And I would eat well. Not that I don't eat well now, but like... not as well as I'd like. Any lottery numbers? Lottery? I'm gonna call it like, I think it's like Mark Twain. You know, lottery is a tax on people who are bad at math. Ah. It's a good, yeah, it's a good one. Twain was a wonderful person. Amazing writer. Another blue-white deck. Are we gonna get Ezreal this time, or are we gonna get, like, detectives? Or both? I think I'm playing this out. If they counter it, so be it, but I can't afford not to be playing cards, especially with the fuss bother, like being able to pump things, etc. Next turn I can play this face down. Would have been nice to exile that, but they could have done it anyway. I just think I need to start putting pressure. Especially against, yeah, a deck that goes wide. Especially since I've been only drawing lands. Wish I could have held it. Could not. Did not have another 2-drop. A secret third thing, yes. Flood it, yes. You got it. Really? Couldn't have you have been the turn 2 play, you jerk? My deck's being moody. Rookie was sleeping on the job. as is Rookie's right. Thematically. Oh, good. Rare. Okay. Rares that actually do something. All right. Alright, I'm out of gas, officially. Imagine if I still had things to do in my hand. We'd feel so good about this game, wouldn't we? Or, sorry, we'd feel a little better, because Proft is still good. Alright, don't touch my things, and don't do anything really good. Capiche? Yeah, exactly. Snuggle bunsies. True. That would be so good. Jon Snow would take a card to the face. I knew we'd draw that when I haven't drawn a gardener or anything like that. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, guess what? I'm gonna play a land. Good for me. Menacingly, yes. I'm very intimidating. Very intimidating. I can tell. Opponent, like, fears me. Fears me greatly. Shall we start the rare count, chat? 1, 2, 3. I can play that. This is gonna get countered and I'm gonna be sad. No attacks. Oh, if I draw poison, it's definitely sack a flyer. Okay, so the forensic can tap this down anyway, so I need to be able to, yeah, I need to be just gain the life here. This saves me 11 life, so... Oh well. Yeah, I can't win this game, I don't think. I mean, we haven't drawn any interaction for that. Any of our pump spells besides the Fuss Bottle, which was good, but, like, we just still only had 3 lands after that. They're literally 5 cards ahead of us and have fewer lands by a lot. Or at least they did. The Escape Tunnel fetched one of them, and I don't know how much is in their hand, so... Take the 8. I believe they have another counterspell in hand. If it's the blue-green one, there's nothing we can do. Cool. All right. Boop boop. Go to the next one. Too many land. And will. All right. Next one. Here we go. Okay. It's nearly nap time. All right. I need to figure out for one of my EDH decks which direction I'm going. Because there's like multiple possible directions to take it. I'm building Minsk and Boo, and I'm trying to figure out whether I just want to do like just Gruul general value or whether I want to... Ooh. I have way more white than green. I do have a Nervous Gardener though, so I guess we're gonna keep this. If I draw, I'm on the draw, so hopefully, I mean, we have 9 sources of white, right? Yeah. So hopefully I draw that by then, but either way I can Nervous Gardener in theory. It'd be unfortunate not to draw a white source earlier though. The one red source, of course. Why not? We have 2 plays we can make on 3. We can make this on 3 and then do this on 4, or vice versa. Oh my god, I can actually play that. Fine, you can counter it. You didn't counter it! Yes! Okay. Alright. And a white source. Hells yeah. They may be able to kill it now, but at least I got some value out of it, I think. It won't get bigger, like I'm losing out a lot on the thing. Oh, I need the poison. Damn, okay. Oh, my card is good. Card is too good. Okay. They have the punch. Damn, I was really hoping. That was the one turn. I just need one turn of them not having it, and then we've been okay. Alright. Huh. Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? Ugh. I have all your shit and more. Cool. I hate this so much. This is this format for me. It's just sort of like Arena finds me a mirror match where they have my rares but also more, and then just like takes everything. Yeah, it's so brutal. Fucking hell. I can't win now though is the problem. Like they still have two. Yeah, I can't win this. I don't know why I'm trying. That was such bullshit. Yeah. I love how they didn't even hit like the second land in there that I would have. They just hit 4 things in a row. Let's just go to the next one. It is. It would have been nice to be able to do something on our side, but it's for opponents to do, not for me tonight. Rakdos and Vein Ripper, and then, you know, yeah. I have aggros, like, but my opponents always have the answer for whatever it is that I've played. Like, I'm not saying that the hothouse isn't a great card or aggros isn't a great card, but the opponents have had answers every single time. They had the bite before aggros got to do anything. They had the little tree when I had my hothouse, and then they played their own hothouse. It's just so brutal. Ugh. If you have bad luck, the play boosters, I think, maximize it. What the hell? We're still not on the play. I can play this on 3. If I draw a green source, it's very good. But we don't have as many green sources as we have white. This is our only mountain, which showed up before the white source last time, which was odd. But, and now it's in this hand. I think I have to keep this on the draw. And no, I'm gonna mulligan this. Let's keep this. Let's try this. If they were aggressive, we just didn't do enough with that other hand. Especially if we did draw a green source, we'd be good. But we only have 7 green sources in the deck, so we were less likely to draw it than the other. Hey, Vinny, how are you? I've been alright. Just doing work around the house mostly, and teaching, of course, but... Oh my god, I have this. Please don't have removal. Don't touch it. Actually, even if they do, like, we don't have a follow-up that's bigger than it, so... Guess that's alright. I'm gonna do this because it does look like they're multiple colors because they have the gardener as well. And I'm gonna do this. Then I can play this, fetch a red source. Okay, so they already had another piece of fixing. Alright, fine. Annoying. Get the Doge online. Aggros. Oh look, I don't even need to fetch the red. How awesome is that? Just drew it naturally. I wonder if I'm supposed to thin the deck at the EOT. I don't think so, because I think I'm supposed to keep them guessing about this morph, but... maybe. I probably am. Please don't draw a land. Okay, that's not a land. If they... This... I can so easily get blown out here. I think I have to try, though. Alright, that wasn't the worst it could have gone. But I don't like our spot. Maybe if we get case. Case is our best draw. That is definitely not a good draw. What does... I think this is the best of the blocks that I can do. Just sucks. Okay. Even when this set rotates, we're still getting play boosters. What I hate with power creep is play boosters. The rares are too powerful and there's more of them, so... Just makes limited such a random piece of crap. Sucks. Of course, why not? Yeah, okay. Miserable. Fucking miserable. Meh. These aren't bad decks. They're not great decks. But our luck is pretty poor. I don't think we're misplaying them terribly. We can't afford to, like, just take 5 and let them draw a card. There, we have to try it. They didn't have a pump the last turn, so... Only 9, yeah. We hadn't even gotten to half our deck yet. We fetched several out. I'm so glad we didn't draw, like, that many more after we fetched them, but, like, we kept drawing things that found land and nothing else. Having to mulligan that one was rough, too. Now it's just making me sad. We'll take it, but, like, there's a repulsive, there's a chalk, there's a watchdog. I mean... just gonna play it, have somebody blow it up and play their own. It's gonna be fine. Oh, and they'll also have the 2/2, the 2/2/2s cloaked card, rare, and then, you know... Okay. Sleepball Griddle. Ill-timed explosion's really good. I don't think I'm supposed to take it here. I can take hard-hitting or Glint Weaver. I think it's hard-hitting first. I didn't get a chance to do War of Spark. I do like Novice Inspector and Person of Interest and, you know, the blah, but if I were gonna go to another color, I'd probably take the Ill-timed explosion. Even if it's 2 other colors, right? Teamwork Control. We could try Teamwork Control. We can try that. Fine. I'm in for that. Let's do it. Whatever. When I build good decks, they don't work anyway. So I'll take the Topiary Panther here to be able to cycle for land. I think. I mean, the other option is to take something else. Something else, duh. All right. The black looks decent here overall. Like, I'm not seeing some of the things that I'd really want to see. We could do, like, blue-green. We could take the Crime Stopper here. I don't really like what I'm seeing. Gadabout's okay. It's not great. It's not exciting. Could just take Murder. Now. Alonzonator, yeah. I mean, it's comforting because I was watching Newmont and he feels the exact same way I do about the set, and he's having the same kind of luck to some degree. So I could take the Slice. I could take the Fairy Snoop. I could take the Gorehound. I guess we take the Snoop because it can go in any of these. But the Slice is removal that I'll be sad to have passed. We're going to do the ill-timed here. Okay, for Pete's sake. Alright, fine. Fine. Play boosters are such bullshit. You get so many doubles, too. Alright, if I want to go black-blue, I need the Mistway Spy. If I want to go green-black, I have to go Alley. Or green-blue-black. Whatever, I'm gonna take this. Fine. Oh my gosh. These are the 2 cards that beat us before? I swear to God, like, it's confirmation bias entirely, but I always get the cards that beat me in the previous draft. I like Get a Leg Up. I like the Projector Inspector. I love the Eavesdropper, but we need a 2-drop, and this one fixes our mana, so that's important. Fester Leech. We'll see about whether we actually run blue. I'm gonna mill hide and case every single time with this, just so we're clear. But I think it is the right pick there. Need to shore up our 2-drop slots. We could just extract every confession. Yeah, Zumbub, it does feel like it's just always awkward. For whatever reason. That's a Lightning Helix, pick 7. What are people doing? Do I want a stupid Persuasive, or do I just take another slice? I'm just take another slice. Murder and Soul Enervation. I'm just gonna take the first murder here. I do really like Soul Enervation, but... how many times am I having creatures leave my graveyard? I do have 3 extracts. I'm gonna take murder. Massacre Girl. Yeah, that'll work. I need more good 2-drops to shore this up, really. I mean, I could take the Sanitation. I guess I just take another murder, though. I don't think Sample Collector is correct here. Some good whites. Satchel. Alright, I'll take the first Glint Weaver over these 2. I will definitely always like having one of these in the green deck, at least. And then maybe we can wheel one of the automatons or something. How many extracts is too many extracts? I also have push-pull here, and a Crocodile and a Strider. I mean... I don't mind the Savior here either. God, if only I'd had like the chalk outline or the insidious roots. All right, I'm taking the gems. Why did I get a beep in my ear? I don't know what just happened. um... Right. Well, we can kill everything. In theory. Yes, Vinny. That's basically it. So murder in this set isn't as good as it has been in the past because everything has an ETB and oftentimes produces 2-for-1 creatures, which is why murder's awful against the Boros deck, / the white, which is the strongest color because it produces double creatures usually. And the red helps to do that with its person of interest, etc. So, bit of a problem. So 17, I think I cut the repeat offender. There's a mana sink later, but we do have a couple things that unmorph at 5, so we could just, I think we do cut this. I guess we cut... This is more conditional removal, but it does target planeswalkers. I probably cut that. Kayaya has been played against me quite a bit. Maybe I'll let the analyst go in favor of the 2-1. No, this fills the graveyard for the extract. So this is 9 spells if I cut this, and then this counts as creatures, so we can cut a couple more creatures. Maybe Snoop, maybe Savior. Or 1 Crocodile. This is technically 15 creatures because this counts as a creature. I still think maybe I'm supposed to cut... Meh. The game is meh today. We got one trophy, which is nice. I think the Strider's a fine one just because it's a 1/3 early. Holds back some of the aggression. I don't think the rest of this is doing better than that. And make sure that if, you know, if Arena tries to screw us on color, we can at least cast the other color. Because we have like murders and double black, I think it's important for this. Strider's good against aggression, not for aggression. It's not an aggressive card. It just blocks aggressive stuff. And we're very controlling. But, like, I don't think the repeat offender is good in the same slot. And that's the other 2-drop we have besides, like, this, which is meh. We don't want to be holding up stuff for that, so... I think it does what we need it to do. Ugh. Here, get water. Beer me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Okay. Alright. Oh, good. Late game card. Just what I wanted. Alright. Are they going 5-color, chat? Let's check. Nope. Teamer. Alrighty then. I'm gonna get doppelganged this game. Wait, is the Ward 2 still on the stack? Do I have to pay 2? Whatever. I'll do it just in case. Alright. Please, please, please do not have a counterspell. Jesus. Okay. Oh, come on. Eight lands. Ten lands. It's not my deck, it's Arena. It just clumps all the lands. We've been having 12 land, 11 land games. We had like 5 already tonight. We have 24 cards still left in our deck. I think this is plus 2 plus 0. Yeah. So I think they're gonna put it on that. Yeah. Yeah, there's too much land for us. They have a lot of land too, but they've drawn actual cards in the middle. Of course. Ugh. If we could just not flood for, like, every other game, that would be cool. If we could just, like, not flood at all, that would be, like, unreasonable to ask. I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking to not do it quite so frequently. I thought about building my deck on stilts. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Feels like it would be ungainly. They have a punch spell. No. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. still okay with that, I think. So I get a block and trade here. But I still have board presence. That's the 6th and 7th land. For Glint Weaver. I think I'm going to take the 6th, because that means I can pay 2 and play Massacre Girl. But I don't think I'll take the 7th for now, because I want to find more things to do. A land would be perfect. That's also good. Never mind. I'm totally fine with that. Okay. That evidence examiner is a problem. I think I might be supposed to hold up the murder for something worse, though. I don't want this countered. I think I'm killing that. Okay. Haha. Finally got there. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Two late game cards. I'm on the draw. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this hand. I think I should have mull. Yeah. I mean, most of our decks would do well if they drew normally. But these two are late game cards. And that means we're like on a mull to 5 already. So... Hello? Alright, that's not me. Because I need to do the extract now instead of playing out the alley assailant and hitting for 1. Because this is kind of the best the extract's gonna get for now. Because it's likely they'll play like an inside source or something afterwards where it's just like a token or something that I don't want to deal with. And that will just be hitting us for 2 in the air forever, so I don't want to deal with that. If I draw another land, it's going to be interesting whether I want to ramp out the land with the case. I don't think it's likely unless if they leave up counter magic, maybe. It's possible. But I can also put this into play tapped, or I can put it into play as a 2/2 to surveil off the Gorehound. I don't think they're roping. I think they're disconnected, and I'm sad for them. They might be having internet issues. There they are. Monitor was a good follow-up there. I'm anticipating something being bounced here. Yep. Ugh. They've had a really good draw. I had to keep this because we need the lands to do other things here. I'm gonna die on the swing back. I get that. Oh well, I give up. Yeah, Watchdog after these was brutal. Yeah, they just have too much good stuff. At least it's not rares and mythics. I'm still okay with that, I guess. I mean, this was a rare, but yeah, not good enough. If I held back the Gorehound and they attack with the Watchdog, I just don't even get through. Like, I could block the one, but, like, on the turn where they tap them down, but it's just not good enough. Too bad. Don't take extra actions, you jerk. What a tool. Dude, you had lethal on board. Don't be a schmuck. Alright, let's try and be on the play, which would be a nice one. Don't have to mull. That would also be nice. We didn't have to mull that game, I don't think. Curve out a little bit. Don't encounter any bombs. Meh. Oh, we did mull, yeah. It was essentially the same hand. Yeah, I remember. We had one swamp and one forest in each of them. And then we drew into the case, which was one of the late game cards that we didn't want to draw into because we put... Because that and the spider were in the first hand. You're right, we did mull. Yeah, and it was brutal. Okay. Alright, I am on the play. I do have a sort of curve and a little bit of an interaction, which is nice. Why are they oopsing, I wonder? I do need to find some more gas. It's not really more gas. So in the other game, we didn't find a single piece of removal, despite the fact that we had like 9. In this game, we found only removal and no actual like threats. So painful. And I can't play it. I cannot play it. All right. No, we don't have enough pressure. Their deck draws cards better than we do, so it's less likely that we actually get there. It sucks. Alright, I'm muting the opponent because they're pissing me off. I don't think we're winning this one. Yeah, we're about to hit like a clump of lands. And they can hit the case. Yeah, their deck just draws better than ours. We just, if we had any pressure earlier, it would have been great. With all that removal, like you actually have to have pressure with it, which is the sad part. But we had 1 damage, and that's not enough to go against that deck. This is actually the time where we don't want to draw single pieces of removal. Again, we just needed creatures that put pressure, and so previous game, no removal. This game, all removal. Just sad. Yep. All right. The draws are just like, the draw sequences are so unbelievably bad. For us to have like 9 removal spells that we drew this game and none that we drew the last game is so amazing. It's so bad. Remember while we had those hidden, like, manifest your, like, 2 creatures and all those things to do and just didn't draw a single one? Can only have removal or only creatures, one or the other, nothing else. Or you can flood, or you can mana screw, or you can... Mostly we haven't mana screwed, but we have, had to mull quite a bit. Oh well. Oh, man. Okay, I'll take an investigator. There's a torch the witness, which I would take after this. It is getting me down, I'm not gonna lie. The draw sequences aren't, like, they're not even really very interesting games overall. Lightning Helix and a Performer. I'll take a Performer. Bite down on crime as well. I don't know, like, we'd be having much more fun if, like, we don't lose half the games to, at least half the games that we lose to Mana Flood. Because there's so many games in this where you're just going to lose to a normal game. They just draw better sequencing than you. That's magic. And it's kind of sad that that's happening a lot to us, but more than that, the Flood is happening. And so when you lose to Flood as well... it just makes the other games that much harder to take because you're getting beaten either by bombs or by flood and just like, all right, what am I doing here? Inside source. I mean, I could just take the technician probably is correct here. That's good white. These two are okay. But given our start, I think I'm just supposed to take this. Double read it. Yeah, something always feels like it goes really wrong with this. I don't know what it is. The lands always feel clumped. I don't know. It's like, meh. Hopefully we can pull out of it at some point. Like, I keep saying that, but we never do. We did have a trophy earlier. I gotta be happy with that one. That was sweet. But then when there's like 3 drafts where we got like 2 and 3 wins and ugh. That is one ugly goblin. We trophied with Rakdos, the Rakdos deck from earlier. Alright, we'll take a bull rack. That's another inside source. Like, I wonder if I'm just supposed to take and go white. I just passed 2 inside sources, though. This would be the second one that I would pass. Like, I could take this and go... Like, this is good for this deck, but... See, I lose Homicide Investigator if I go into the white now. If I go into Boros. This goes in either of the decks? I think I'm gonna take the inside source here and see what happens. Okay. Hazda. Escape Tunnel. Stalker. It's Stalker if I keep with the black. It's Hazda if I go with a white. Drake is not really an option, I don't think. I haven't seen any galvanizes or shocks already that would make me really think there's an option. I'm gonna take this. It's more likely to be open. Okay, Drake is definitely an option. God damn it. There's a Moroi here, which is perfectly fine. There's a Granite Witness and a Hellion. Fine. I'm sad about that, Drake. I did not see an ill-timed explosion coming pick 7. I'm sorry. I'm sad about it, but I'm... Ugh. Still think I'm not supposed to be in the blue-red. I'm going to do it, though. Ah, that Drake. It was so unlikely to be a signal. Alright. Maybe I can get another one somehow here. Another inside source, another Moroi we could have done. We'll just take this. Over the Hellion too, yeah. ugh, they're just like there was no galvanizes. There were no so the red didn't seem open. Red blue does look open. Red doesn't look open. So we weren't seeing galvanizers. We weren't seeing shocks. We weren't seeing like anything in red, and the torch didn't come back, and so red didn't seem open. But like red blue actually is open. Hence the ill-timed and the gear drake. I can do the furtive or I can do the granite witness. Granite witness synergizes better with performer, but the furtive allows our jaded. No, it doesn't allow our jaded analyst, but it does. I think it's what? Excuse me? Hmm. Ugh. We're still seeing no galvanizes and shocks, by the way. Like I said, I don't think red is actually open. Again, blue-red does seem to be slightly, so. Meh. It's not a bad deck so far. Ah, Nikes. Am I just taking a shock here? I'm just taking a shock here, aren't I? Forensic's good, and I like that, but I think we need the shock. God damn it. I finally get good cards. Oh well. Really? You couldn't put like a galvanize in place of one of those? Brr. I think I might need the bustle here in order to win a game. Another exit specialist or projector. I think it's projector. I think that's too good here with the jaded analysts. Oof. Mm. Oh. Oh. Ooh. There's another inspector here, too. Okay. Okay. There's a lot we need that we don't have here. Well, there was the last chance to get a Cranko, because this deck would love a Cranko. Yeah, a couple out colds would have been nice. Galvanize would be sweet. Alright. Whoa, it wheeled. Exit specialist wheeled. That's crazy. I don't think we have enough 3-drops. One of the reasons to keep Hustle Bustle in the deck is that it has 7 casting cost for the ill-timed explosions. Apart from that, we have only the Delph and Hotshot that are 6-drops. Everything else maxes out at 4. And that's not normally enough to when you really want to like ill-timed explosion. Usually 4 is not enough. So I think I might want this Bustle. Homicide probably is worth it in this deck. I just have to decide whether my fixing is good enough. Because I just have the Strider and I'd run 1 Swamp and the Escape Tunnel. And I'm just not sure whether that's going to be good enough. This is mostly mono blue though. So I could get rid of the case and make my mana a little bit better. Because I can get rid of the Dog Walker and the case. Those are my only double reds. Everything else is blue, with the exception of single red, and these single reds here. Except for the Bustle, of course, but that's really late. The problem is that a lot of our creatures are going to be tokens. Off the satchels, off the technicians. So this isn't actually that good in this deck, but like it's still good. So I'm trying to figure out. I mean, the Mistway Spy may do similar things to what it does, but still in our colors, and I don't have to splash the black for it. but it's so good. It's still probably not worth it. It's close. I think I probably should choose between the accusation and the exit, because we're going to be basically relying on these explosions as removal to some degree, besides the, like, shock. So I have to choose either the dramatic or the unauthorized. Dramatic is probably correct. The Strider is worse now, but it is a 2-drop, so we still need it, I think. The Strider's worse now that it's not actually fixing for black, but it does fix the red, so if we gonna go heavily blue, obviously, so if we need the red, we need the red. I think the magnifying glass might be a little slow. Me. I don't think Spy's a bad card. I think it's fine. It's not exciting, but it's fine. And then this is the deck for it, because we want clues. You think magnifying glass? I mean, usually they do it, but, like, we're not really... I think it's still a little slow for what we're doing here. Remember the ill-timed explosions, like, we're a little bit aggressive here. The ill-timed explosions can also just be 4-mana divinations. We're a little bit aggressive, oddly. More than a normal deck like this. But remember, to activate the glass, right? You need... So it's 4 mana to investigate, and then 2 mana... That's 6 mana that you have to spend, right? To do that investigation and so on and so forth. Like, I don't know that that's what this deck is doing. These make the... We're missing that Gear Drake so much. It is really sad. But I really thought, okay, we're, like, more likely to get the black here. Because we hadn't seen red. So, it's my bad. But yeah, this is making investigate tokens. This is hopefully making, like, one. The inspector's drawing us cards. Hopefully this is making tokens eventually. I don't know that I mean, I like the glass, like I said, but I think it is a cut here. Just because I don't think it's doing enough fast enough. I mean, it could cut a gadget technician for it, but I think those with a pyrotechnic is more important. Yeah, let's try this. Whatever 41 I have. Maybe 41's what's messing up the the thing. But we run 40 in the past and still got messed up, so I don't think it's that. Not our most aggressive start. I don't think so. Like, just the way our deck is built overall, I just don't think that's correct. We've got the satchels already. And take some damage this turn. If they want to binding my morph, that's fine. Okay, so explosion's not bad here. But I think I'd still rather they commit to the board more. draw a land. Wow. That's ridiculous. Hmm. I thought I was gonna draw a land. Alright, oh well. No, I don't need to make the land drop that turn. Once I didn't draw it that, like, the previous one, that was the main thing, so that I couldn't, do an additional one. My whole thing here is I want them to now like put everything out on the board and not know about this second one. Okay. Their third case file. Okay. They're doing a lot of auditing of case files. Okay. I don't know whether it was lethal. I'm not sure. To do the hustle bustle thing, I think they had some mana open. Maybe I'm wrong. But I figured we just go for guaranteed lethal the next turn. We can still do the hustle bustle next turn, and we still have another couple things. So. Okay, that was a nice one. Okay. Like, I just don't... There's no time in there where I think we have time to just sit back and do, like, pay 4 mana for a clue. Like, there's just... I just don't think that that's what this deck has time for. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some times where we're like... Well, we just get nothing and flooded and we want it, but... Usually we're not going to do that because we're going to have things to do. We're going to have things to unmorph. We're going to have things to play. We're going to have things to accrue. We're going to be drawing a couple cards off of the timed explosion, even if we're not killing everything. Like, I think it's correct that we're supposed to not run the magnifying glass. Like I said, if I had something bad, actively bad in this deck, I probably would run it. But we definitely don't want to get overrun before I can find a Wrath. So I need the Strider and the early analysts, right? But yeah. I think Boros is the strongest. White with anything is the strongest. But that means that white is overdrafted, so it also means therefore that you can get strong decks in the other colors because they're being passed more frequently. It just depends. I think it's fair, you know, can be quite strong. It just depends. It always just depends on what's open. Green has to be compounded with certain colors to be good. Like, Simic is not the worst of the color pairings these days, but it's still not like stupidly strong. It's fine. And if you can get the Doppelganger or the Kellen or, you know, Vanifar for that, then it's great. But, you know, if you get the bombs, you're good in any of this. And I do really like the counterspell in Simic. That thing is great. Let's open some of our packs. We have 97.6% of the set. The Pride of Hulklade. I wish I could open this in an actual pack and play it. That would be so nice. So I've had it, I think I've had it once maybe, but I certainly stole it from opponent's graveyard once with Jetsam. So these gems, once you complete a set of 4 of any rare or mythic, it starts to give you gems instead of the rares or mythics. So I don't have 4 of these yet, so that's why they're showing it to me. But I get gems. I get 20 gems in theory for each rare, and I get 40 gems for each mythic once past the 4 ofs. So. Wow. Okay, we're nearing completion of the set. Let's go see what we have as far as the set is going here. Set collection. That's alchemy. So we have 98% of this. We're missing a few 3 mythics. We're missing 3 mythics. Is all we're missing. Mything. Let's go see what they are. Three necropsies, couple incinerators, couple undergrowth, couple kvist, a Vanifar. Why did I think we were missing 3 mythics? That was weird. I don't... There's more than 3, and by my count. And Agris as well. Might as well. Then I can start getting more gems. Oh. Crafting this card is not... not thrilling, not gonna lie. Alright. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, it looks good. And these are just the promos. The Tomic and the Voja and the Melek. Those are the promos from the thing, so... Alright, now how do we look? Yeah. I'd have to do the, like, craft the pre-release promos, but I don't want to. I wonder if that's what we're missing out of Tales of Middle-earth, too. Oh, we're missing a few. Yeah, those are the promos, probably. Fine. Someday I'll craft them just to have the pretty, 100% things. Not today. Today is not that day! I don't think I've called you 4 Meleks? No, I don't think so. It's annoying that they don't do it just based on the normal set. Like, it's annoying that they don't do it, like, just based on, you know, the actual thing you can draft. Oh yeah, this is 1 times evolve. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep, that makes sense. So this quick draft is going away. What's gonna actually, Our collection's been... Like, I have had to buy gems when we run out of, gems for drafting. But that's usually only after we spew off, like, 100,000 gems, in, like, one of the opens, or, like, day 1 opens, and so on and so forth. Or, like, some sort of qualifier. Although I have been losing a lot in Markov, so we have been, like, hemorrhaging gems. Next drift draft is 1. Oh, no! Do I have a quick draft lined up here? No, good, so I don't have to play that. That's good. Alright. I need to do 1 more game of this. Oh. Gonna play draft and some constructed? No, I mean, as you draft, you start filling up your vault. And the vault gives you wild cards. Okay. Make it so they have to use a removal or pump spell to get through with the Mask Maker here. If that was valuable enough for them to really want to get it down, I just don't want it on the board, I don't think. Jund. Interesting. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna take 2. I really wanted to land there. I really wanted to land there. Why didn't I? Yeah, hobo. Seriously. Wow. Fifth land is so elusive here. That's really sad. We could have had such a faster game with that one more land. Tiny bones? Nice. Yeah, basically you want to make something that you can play just to get your wins in every day. So, like your games in and your quests so that you keep getting, what the... Jesus. Alright. welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? Alright. Standard and Explorer? Yeah, I thought they might have that there. The way they were playing, like, there was just like... Ugh. I don't like this at all. I think I need the Wrath. So... I have 2 Wraths. Can I have one of them, please? I don't think I can take 11 here. Alright, as long as that's gone. Take 5. Or do this now. We want to find the Wrath, I think. And I think I need to keep this because it's 6. Jesus. Really? Huh. I would have thought they would put it on both, but this means I can't actually kill it with the Wrath. It's an odd choice. No, it's not suspicious. I'm not saying that. If they have the trample card, so be it. I gotta keep the researcher, otherwise I have no chance. May still have no chance, but... There it is. It doesn't kill the vengeful creeper, but it does... I mean, I could draw Hustle Bustle. No, that still doesn't do it, because it's 7. But I can tap the creeper down. Fuck. Wait, I can't tap the creeper down because it does kill the forensic. Ah, that's... It's the only thing I can't kill is an 8/8. If they just put like 4 and gone to 7 here, which is probably what I would have done in all honesty to get this out of the 3 damage range. Oh well. I didn't even get a thing to do with this. Yeah. All right, let's concede here. Yeah, that pump was crazy. I mean, when I have so much bounce, putting it all the eggs into that one basket doesn't seem wise to me unless they know that I have 2 explosions or are playing around explosions. It happens to be the right decision because again, we have the explosions, but given that they'd seen so much bounce, it was odd. All right. We'll keep. To draw another land. Oh, that's a problem early. That's not a land. One missed land. 2 missed lands. I swear to God, this set fucking sucks sometimes. The Arena Shuffler is just so painful. Because if it's not this, then it's the previous game where you're like... Ugh. Grr. Arg. Are you gonna win? Three missed lands. That's just like, that's game. That's done. We're done. We cannot come back from this game just because of, like, the most unfortunate sets of draws. Like, this is done. No, there's nothing I can do. I cannot play this game. There's legit nothing. Like, 3 missed land draws is just not... You can't play it that way in this format, especially against aggressive stuff. And it's so unlikely to happen when you're running the 17 lands. Yep, that's 4 miss. Okay, I'm out. Like, there's I cannot do this. I can draw 1 card, and if it's a land, I still can't play anything this turn. I'm still taking 7 in the air, and I'm dead the next turn. Because I can't even play and flip an exit specialist or anything. It's just over. And we didn't even play. Like, that happens in Magic, but how frequently it's happening here, where we either get, like, 12 lands or that. Like, after the previous game, which, like... Meh. Which our opponent had literally, like, the antithesis of our deck, which was, like, the hate bear for the artifacts, the anti-artifact tech in the terms of the creeper, and we didn't find either of our wraths early, and then literally played around the wrath somehow. Was pretty amazing. Like, I'm not, like I said, they played it perfectly. Their deck is fine and great, but, like, it's brutal because the games that were... Yeah, meh. Alright, let's hope this one's better. Alright. Am I gonna draw a 3rd land is again the question. Because I can play the Analyst out, and as long as I get a 3rd land, I can put these into play disguised. I don't have red, and I don't have a 3rd land. If it does it to me again, I'm gonna be so pissed, but I don't think I'm supposed to throw this deck away, this hand away. I do actually think I'm supposed to play this out, actually, on turn 1. It might be the only way to get pressure. Hopefully this holds off. That's 1 missed land drop. Okay. Land draw. I shouldn't say drop. Come on, give me a 3rd land deck. Oh no, Hobo, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Okay, we got a 3rd land. That's a good one. Now what are we gonna do with it? It's still not a red source, but at least it's a 3rd land. I'm really happy about that. I think it's Gadget here. Swing for 1. We're not gonna block here. Okay, no block on the Jaded Analyst on the Red Herring. I think we can trade up for it if they have, like, the 1/3s that pump when they attack with 3 creatures, etc. There's no reason to do that. Just yet, especially since we have a shock, etc. Oh, I hate doing that. That's a... Also, if I ever draw a land and a clue or something like to get a clue or anything like that, then I can actually attack with the Analyst for 3. I'm currently sort of semi-winning the race, so... But... this Mana Screw into Mana Screw has sucked. I think this is this. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's fine. I can't kill my morph, so that's good. God damn it. This is ridiculous. I can draw a red source. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, hobo, thanks. I appreciate it. All right. So 111122. So if they have the mass pump... Okay, we win. Okay. So yeah, that's why we didn't block the herring, is like we can get something else for it later. Like the 3-2 trades better up for something else. Like I said, the 1-3 that gets pumped to a 3-3 when it attacks with 3 creatures and so on and so forth. And we happened to trade for the 4-2 there. Yes, we did lose another creature, but that 2 damage didn't go face. So like, if I had gotten desperate, I would have traded with the fish, but not there. Because we didn't have anything else to block 2 toughness. Sorry, 2 power. It was just, yeah. Like the 1 power doges we need to block there. So. Ugh, that was the thing. Alright. That was a better game. It was still a little painful with the mana screw, but we did get there. I don't know, maybe it wasn't that much. It was still brutal. I suppose we are lucky that they didn't get us a second white source until late. That was probably our luck there. In favor of us, finally. Finally. Okay. Oh my god, I have both colors. I have things to do, and I'm on the play. Alright. GG Ice Tom! What is that, Ice 9, like the, X-Files episode? That thing freaked me out. I'm gonna play out the Gadget Technician because it will help me get around the, ooh. The, like, sacrifice a creature thing. Ice Nightlight. Oh, Cat's Cradle. Vonnegut. Yeah, okay. Massacre Girl, huh? So they kill my Jaded and draw a card. Alright, what am I doing here? I could just take 2. An ill-timed explosion, but I'd rather do that once the Insidious Roots has done stuff. we're gonna try for the Air Force here. Whoa, shit. Okay. This is kind of a non-boat with Massacre Girl to some degree. Attack all and ill-timed. I'm gonna do this because I can attack the next turn when I sack this. Ugh. Never mind. Well, I still can, but yeah. If I don't draw something here, though, we could be in trouble. If I had another island open, I would play this so that I could put the interrogators back in their library, but... Jesus. Oh, come on. Why? Why is this? Oh, come on. 8th land? Come... 9th land? Oh, come on. Yeah, 2 or 9. Cool. Yeah. Fuck. We were doing so well, and then they're just like, I top deck this. Hmm. It has menace. And that would give them 2 cards. I don't think I can afford that. Yay, more rares. Okay. All right. Insidious Roots, it benefits them when they remove creatures from their graveyard. The Satchel's making a Thopter whenever I sacrifice an artifact. Okay, we're good. Okay. Thanks, Merlin! Oof, boy. Ah. Me. Okay. All right. Maybe we can get like 1 or 2 more wins with this. We got the Strider. Okay. Not on the play, though. But maybe the explosion saves us. Hello. Oof. I know, really, Hobo. Not another Boros stack. What? Okay. That was an odd choice. I'll take it, though. I need to clear the borders, and I just need to draw a red source. God damn it. Come on. This is like the past 3 games have been 2 mana into 3 blue mana for most of the game, into this 3 blue mana for most of the game as well. It's just stupid. Finally. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Untap this. I'm already at such a low thing, though. Oh, right. Flip on my turn. Right. God damn it. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, let's hope they don't have +3, though. I'm hoping they'd play out another creature so I can ill-timed again. Or Lightning Helix, that would suck. Oh, I just want to land. My God. happened though? This sucks. Um... Could we once just have it be easy? Like, just once. Like, once, please. Once. No, not once. Lots. I really actually wanted lots of the time to be really easy. That would be super sweet. Just like smooth sailing, just curve out, just go first, curve out, and then crush, and just draw in perfect sequence. That'll be great. I'm gonna get water. Be right back. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Oh god. Okay. Not on the play. We do have a jaded to hold off initial aggro, I guess. Oh boy. Hey, Weimer! Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you to say. Alright. No 4 colors for you. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one here. Oh, come on. Yikes. Okay, so I really... What is this attack? Let's see. You go here. And let's go from there. Sure. Question is whether they want to pump the Fester Leech. I have to decide how afraid I am of the case of the skeleton doing stuffs. Like, Vein Ripper would be, I think, the worst one for me, but... Okay. I do need to find some red, really, but, I'm gonna take some damage this coming turn, aren't I? Yeah, let's just attack with this one. I did that to take them off the color, another color of mana, because they do have other things, apparently. So, but they can find one if they really want to. So we'll see what they get. I can't find my second, so... It would be nice. Fuck. Yes, okay. I am worried that that's the, like, that not the thing they... Wait, did they just draw this again? Oh, man. I think that's the thing they got. I hope that's the thing they got. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Hmm. Means I take 3. This is a risk. Maybe. It depends. Like... Fuck. Fucking shit. Alright. Okay, so I have to Volt Strider and kill that with the ill-timed explosion if I draw something. Wait, do they have the... Okay, do they have the Death Touch? If they have the Death Touch, that's bad for me. But I think... Maybe they just forgot. I'm a hope. Shit. I don't have cards. I'm gonna draw 2 off of it, though, so there is that. I think I give myself the best shot possible. We just bounce it? Oh yeah, we could force them to block. That's true. I think I like this, though. It's pretty good. And we still have this in case. Oh my god. Yeah, that's 10 land. Okay. So we've now forced that to block. Actually, I don't think we force it to block. I can just block this here. Right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. They have to attack for this to do stuff. And I have a 1/1 to block. I'm not dead even if they equip this and have the +3 trample. Next turn, I have enough creatures out, perhaps, that I can do the hustle bustle thing. What? Okay. Oh, gross. That just kills. Right, wait, hold on. 3, 4... I really want to do the hustle bustle thing, but I can just kill with this. Yeah, but the hustle bustle would have been cooler, I feel. The, like, because you go grab, you crew it with the bustle, you play the bustle, you have this is 6 trample, this is 4 trample, this is 3 trample, but... And this is 4 trample, so, like, it would have been nice, but meh. But this was... I feel like this is also classy, but not as classy. Meh. Alright, 5 wins so far. Nice. Very nice. I think I should leave it on that for now, because I'm tired, and I'm supposed to go to bed, because I'm supposed to be up at 1. It's 5 in the morning. Everything's fine. Still have to eat and then go to sleep. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. That was a draft. All right. Do I have packs? Oh yeah, we've got a Phyrexia one to open. Not just one of them. I'm gonna keep the lovely sounds. I did love this card. It underperformed though. This card was good. Red-green was the best, though. Night geeks! Alright, so let's go raid somebody awesome. We take recommendations, so let me know if you have anybody that you'd like to raid. Let me see who's online so I can let you know. Andre Mangucci's on. PJ Trick's on. Those are the ones I recognized right away. So, if you know anybody you can introduce me to, that works too. Thanks so much, Cactus Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. Like I know I haven't been streaming for a little while, but I'll be back tonight. It'll be good. Yeah, I wish I could keep going, but you can see me. I'm just like so tired. It's been a while later than I've stayed up all week. I actually got onto like a semi-normal schedule. Let's raid Andre Manguchi. Thanks, geeks. I appreciate it. Can I raid this one? This one. Start raid. Okay. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm still sour about play boosters and that's on our general meh luck, but then, I mean, that's just the way it goes. I get over it fast, so, but I get sour again fast these days with how frequently it happens, obviously. I'll try not to do that as much. I'm trying, but it's hard. So, hopefully you'll bear with me despite my whining and my sadness. But we're doing all right. We got a trophy tonight. We had a couple really bad ones, but hopefully, I mean, this one's already at 5, so we're getting our gems back in some, so that'll be sweet. So if whoever is here who redeemed the Dread Pirate Robert stream before Chicago, let me know so that I can plan with you when I stream with the Dread Pirate Robert stream, because I don't want you to miss it if you redeemed for it. So let me know. I love you all so much. I cannot wait to see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You're all amazing. Remember that you're amazing and have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I love you so much. And yeah, sorry. I got to keep telling you that because I don't think anybody in your life tells you enough that you are awesome. So I'll try to be at least one of those people. Check out the sponsors you get the chance. Magic Shank Fractal's freaking amazing. And we'll talk to you soon. All right. Here we go. Ready now.